Why, hello and welcome everybody. So today we're going to do something highly requested that is going to take a shit ton of my time. We're going to go ahead and do an Act 1 through Act 10 Marauder Righteous Fire, also known as the Juggernaut Righteous Fire, in preparation for 3.2. Now, pretty much everything I'm going to be doing is going to be similar to 3.2 regardless. My POB is pretty much up to date. The only thing is 3.2 might actually be easier because we don't have a, Arch Nemesis in the campaign. So that being said, let's get started. If you are looking at the JUGG POB, we are starting as a Templar to just mule some gems. So let's go. For the sake of this, I will also have my filters uploaded. If you want to use my filter, you can come in my stream, use the filter command, and I'll be using the RF JUGG 3.20 filter. Wow, I missed.
Even death gives
Realize I'm in the wrong capture.
Land.
There we go. So the purpose of muling gems over is because I like to play Caster Marauder. The main reason why I like to play Caster Marauder is because I naturally just enjoy casters more than melee. You can absolutely level with a melee build with Marauder. It's just that's not what I cover. So because this is the way I'm leveling, I'm going to go ahead and show you what I do. One interesting thing is Hillock always swings with his left hand. So if you move counterclockwise, he will almost never hit you. As an interesting note. Right hand, you mean? Oh, is it his right hand? Huh. Maybe I'm too stupid. Alright, so from here, I'm going to just hold this Ellie Prolif, because this is one of the gems we need. Should get our rolling magma here in just a second. So I don't actually... Oh, there it is. Yeah, perfect. So right away, right off the bat, I'll try looking for a blue-blue. So this is not really going to work. Let's see. Blue-blue on a claw would work. Blue-blue on the spirit shield would be best here. So I'm going to just take this blue-blue. And the reason for that blue-blue is that is Ellie Prolif, rolling magma, slap it on there. Good to go.
Yes.
And we're just going to vendor all of this right here.
While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, first point is in damage.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Now, a lot of people are not a big fan of rolling magma. Naturally, I think it's important for me to level with the skill that I like the most, so that's why I'm offering this. One of the biggest things I can tell you about rolling magma is you just want to aim a little bit in front of the monster, and it gets much better later. So the first thing to note is I am actually not going to level this rolling magma because I want to give it to the jug. You could level it. It's not a big deal if you want to level it, but it's not. It really doesn't matter that much. Same thing with the Ellie Prolif. I'm just going to leave that alone. We're going to grab our waypoint, and then we're actually going to come back here in a little bit. First, we're going to go to Mudflats. Now, it helps a lot when you're entering Mudflats if you picked up a tiny bit of armor or evasion gear, just because when the Roas all charge you, you won't instantly go kaput. Oh, got a transmutation. We're going to need that. Ooh. And an alteration. Oh, baby, we are stacked. We're going to hold those for later. I'm also not the best at zone layouts, which is a good thing because it'll be a lot more relatable to you guys when we try to run a zone and run into the dead end and people are yelling at us, but look at the broken road. And, we just forget sometimes. I mean, oof, it's true, man. It happens to me too. I always forget a bunch of leveling tips. Okay. Perfect. We just need one more. Yeah, that's what I do. I just autopilot, and because I autopilot, it's hard to remember stuff. Honestly, I think it's the best way to go unless you're trying to race intentionally. Okay, there's a blue pack there. We're intentionally going to start hitting them from off screen because we don't want to get stun locked by these Roas. Okay, that's number 3. So what we're going to do now is we're going to actually just walk into the next area. And after we... Rude Roas. After we walk into this next area, we're going to... it's definitely over here. We're going to go back and kill Hail Rake. And Hail Rake's going to give us our support gem plus another Quicksilver. I say another because when we do this on the Jug, we'll have 2. Okay, it's not there. That means it's got to be over here. Rude. Chat, if you don't know what I'm doing, follow along and open the Jug POB. Read the skills section. Okay, so we're just going to literally click this waypoint, go back to town. And right here, I like to grab Flame Wall and Frostblade.
Stay sharp out there.
This is an option right there. You saw that there was Holy Flame Totem. That is for the people who don't like rolling magma. You can use Holy Flame Totem. So now I'm just going to take the Flame Wall, put it in here. And the biggest trick here is that if you don't want to level the Templar to 12, you can go ahead and just use Flame Wall as your single target. The reason why I say that is at level 12, if you level the Templar, you can get Flame Surge, which is really strong. I just think it's a bit unnecessary since we go RF at 35 on the Jug. So I won't really cover too much with the Flame Totem setup. Alright, so the trick here is you just drop the Flame Wall and you want to shoot into the Flame Wall. You also want to make sure you're not face tanking 42 mobs like this or you'll get stun locked. And there you go. With a level 1 Magma Orb, no problem. So now I'm going to just log out, relog back into the character. That just makes me teleport here, grab the Quicksilver Flask, and then I'm going to go ahead and grab the Arcane Surge, which is level 3. It's really not a big deal, to be honest. Alright, now I'm going to go to my stash. We're not actually using anything here, so real fast, I'm just going to put the gems that we just used. So that is going to be our Flame Wall. Honestly, we'll just actually like mule the whole thing over. So we'll just give him the wand. We'll give him the shield. We'll give him the Frostblink. We'll give him the alteration and the transmutation. And I would mule this over, but that shit is full already. So, yep. Okay. Next thing to do over here, we're going to check if there is an int amulet available. Looks like there isn't. Does any of the gear have int on it? No gear has int. So that means our Jug is going to be Sag. So what we can do one more time real fast is we can actually just really quickly try to get a level up. Now, the only reason why I talk about this, I actually just realized I fucked up here because I took off all of my stuff. But the reason why I talk about getting a quick level up is whenever you level up, all of your vendors refresh. So you don't have to do this, but this is just going to make it easier to level the Jug if we can find a Lapis amulet in that vendor. So now that we just dinged 5, the shop's all refreshed. So we're going to go back to Lion Eyes and we're going to go check for a Lapis amulet.
Yes?
Looks like there are none, so we're going to type int, and nothing here has int.
Farewell.
That's good enough for me. Let's restart. Okay, do the Juggernaut.
The dead should remember their place.
Perfect. And then all we want to do now is we are just going to go to that stash tab and pull out what we had on the Inquisitor, or sorry, Templar. I'm not used to their basic names. Grab all the loot. I'm actually going to save the iron hat. These definitely get vendored. Let's go to our stash and pull out this currency here. Good, good. So all of this requires int. We are not smart enough to do any of this. So we're going to just look here. We're going to type in int. Nothing here has int. I don't actually know the exact level requirement, but I know we'll be fine, so I'm not really concerned. Then we can also check here. So just type in int. This is another thing I could have actually done on the other character. Oop, okay. So we're going to just use a rolling magma as is, just like this. So take this off, rolling magma in, hold the flame wall to the side. We actually don't need this, but we're going to hold it for a little bit. I'll explain why later. Right, this will get vendored shortly. And I cannot use the shield yet. So we basically just have a really shitty rolling magma now. So we're going to do now, one more thing is we're going to check for a blue. There is, okay, here we go. Triple blue, actually. That is really good. Cool. So that's 1 wisdom. So that's going to be rolling magma and the Ellie prolif. And let's just go continue. That goes there. So now our goal is to find a lapis/lapis amulet. That's very big for the early int. And we will also get int at versatility. So the first step is just basically getting that. So the reason I kept this here are those red gems are effectively 1 wisdom. The reason I say that they are 1 wisdom is because later on we're going to use a recipe to craft our weapon. You can find it in the POB, and I will also show you guys how we do it, like right here. But essentially you're gonna need that. It's gonna be mandatory. If you do not have the red gems, it's totally fine. You just have to use an extra wisdom. Oh, did I not take out the Quicksilver? Oh, I forgot to give myself the Quicksilver from the Templar. Oops. Let me actually go do that really fast. This guy right here. Wait, I did. I just didn't take it? Oh. I think I just didn't take it, yeah. So what I can also do since I'm on this character is just do what I forgot to do there. And you can search int here and see if any int pops up. Like that, for example, is 11 intelligence. I don't actually have an armor scrap though, so I'm not going to buy that because I haven't dropped an armor scrap. Yo, Team Z, thanks for the 11. Where is the Quicksilver? This one right here. Good. I'm not searching for movement speed boots. I have like no currency right now. Ooh, big lag. There's a lot of tips we can add. Unfortunately, like I said, this is going to be catered more towards the very casual audience who needs this type of help.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Rude. Dominus. Wow. Ooh, medium life. The one there that dropped. I don't remember the exact level for Lapis amulets to pop up. I think it's 5, it might be 4. Also, these Flameweaver Roas are very rude this early. Like, really, really rude. Very, very rude Roas. Drop is level 7. To use them, though, it's pretty early, isn't it? Wait, I can already level up Rolling Magma. That's crazy. I thought I couldn't level it up at all. Yeah, I just don't like Rolling Magma, or not Rolling Magma. I don't enjoy Holy Flame Totem, so I just don't do it. There are always a plethora of ways for players to level, and as a content creator, I can't cover them all. Alright, I'm going to go back to the vendor real fast and just check what they have. Again, I'm going to look for that int gear. I don't think that the Lapis amulet can actually pop up yet, but it doesn't mean we can't just do a quick int search.
Yes.
So any int gear here? Not yet.
Take care.
I don't actually want anything here. You could take the molten shell for later, and steel skin is fine to use. I just don't use it because of socket pressure. So I'm just gonna do the same thing here. Nope, and that's still fine. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back and we are gonna fight Hail Rake. And the goal now is getting to like level, I guess, pretty much level 8. Level 8 is when big things come in. Can we use Flame Wall yet? Nope. We cannot. Might be a little bit of a painful kill here. Yeah, with no flame wall yet, it's a little slow, but still very doable. For 0 damage nodes. Thanks, Rolling Magma. I appreciate the carry. Alright, down he goes. We just grab those and log off. That should be Quicksilver number 2. And here I'm actually going to take the Onslaught.
Take care.
Put it right there. Okay, let's go level up. We're gonna level up, check the vendor one more time, and then we're just gonna keep on rolling. Should level up like right over here. Okay. Oh, what's that? Alteration. Very nice. Okay, so we're just gonna check really fast one more time here. Int. I really thought they could pop up already, but I guess not.
Goodbye.
And then one more check.
Greetings.
Int. Anything that we can afford that actually has int on it. Nope. All right, back to leveling. So in a situation like this, when you don't get any int on any gear, I might just be stupid and it might not be able to roll yet. You're still totally fine because all you have to do is get to level 8. Once you get to level 8, if you have an iron ring, a wisdom scroll, a transmutation, and an alteration, you roll. Lapis amulet is minimum 7. Ah, okay, that makes it a lot better. 7. So can you buy stuff from the vendor the same level as you or a level higher? You know how that part works? We can use the Arcane Surge here, which is nice. One higher. So at level 6, I could find... Basically, next level, I can find the amulet. So there's a trick you can do here where you can drop a portal scroll only because we found this ledge area. And if you find this ledge, since our character is a little weak right now, we could actually go forward and look for the waypoint at ledge, and then we can come back and take our portal. Now, what I could do right now is go back and specifically look for a... What I could do right now is go back and look for a Lapis amulet because of our level, but I'm too lazy and I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to assume that you guys don't have one either, so no problem for me. The second we get some int, we also get our movement skill, which is very big. That's a chromatic. We're going to take that. I don't actually need this, so we're going to drop it. All right, so now, like I was saying before, there's going to be a waypoint over here. We're going to go right towards the waypoint. Essence is not bad to get early. Having an essence is pretty nice. The only reason I'm skipping it is because we have not done our recipe yet, and we haven't even really leveled our gems up. Okay, that's a pretty nice 3-link. The only reason I'm passing it up is because I have a 3-link on my helmet right now. If you're using my loot filter, it will play audio cues just like that. That way you can never miss them. And worst case scenario, if we don't find a Lapis amulet in the next 2 levels, we literally get 20 int from the passive tree right here. So now we're going to look for our amulet again. Looks like it's not there. Cool. This is actually perfect because this creates a worse scenario, or like the worst case scenario, which is good. I think those are perfect for these runs. Don't mind the doggy. He's just a little noisy, boys. Okay, so we don't want anything there. I'm just going to put this on. And let me just get rid of this. So I have 2 alts and 2 transmutation. You want to kind of have like an even amount of them. So this does work out pretty well. Right, so let me just IDU, vendor it. That's going to be 8 alt shards. And then, oh, that's already white. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, okay, that's garbage.
Farewell.
So what I will do right now to be extra safe is I will buy an iron ring for 3 wisdoms. I probably don't need this, but I'm doing it anyway, just to be extra safe. Should have ID'd this. So that's us now taking the waypoint, or the portal, sorry, from the waypoint. And now we're looking for Dweller. Looks like he is going to be probably down in this region. Our power creep comes soon. Soon we go from 0 to hero. Yeah, I can see it right there. Okay. So this will probably be our longest boss kill because we're still using a level 2 rolling magma. We have not gotten a single drop of int. Oh, oh. Oh, everything is okay. Everything is okay. Yep. Unfortunately, this happens to me sometimes. My internet is shit, and I have to reset the zone. -1 portal scroll. Otto, thanks for the 63 months, dude. Appreciate it. So this is nice because this shrine here is a shock shrine, which is actually a damage multiplier. We're going to take that. Then we're going to see if we can make it to, what's his name? Who is, I believe, right here. Yep. Okay, this is our longest fight, like I said. Once we do this, we ding 8, everything is fixed. It's a good time to drink your coffee. Yep. I'm actually confused. I wonder if rolling magma is doing more damage than the shock shrine. Oh, look, another chromatic. Yeah, usually I would recommend you wait for level 8 and then you come back and kill this guy. Because you really just want your recipe. Once you get your recipe, you are rolling. So we take those, relog. We're gonna just go check real fast. So this could be movement speed boots. They are not. These could also be. They are not. But guess what? The boots give int. Bam. Okay. We can now use Frostblink. We can also now use Flame Wall. So Flame Wall is there. Frostblink Oruski is going to be right here. We're going to just vendor this stuff right away because I don't want it. Go away.
Take care.
Okay. And then I am going to just do this so we don't have to... Oh, keep that. Keep that. What are you doing? Okay. Use the Spirit Shield. Doesn't really matter, to be honest here. Spirit Shield is more damage, so we could go slap it on. I forgot why that was there, and then I remembered I was from the Marauder or the Templar, but I was too stupid to use it. So I don't like leveling the Arcane Surge. Literally, we could just go back to the portal now, and now everything is going to start rolling. So let me show you the recipe I was talking about. So we're going to take the scepter off. We're going to use a transmute on the scepter so that it's blue. We are then going to take our iron ring. We're going to take one of those shitty red gems we had.
Hello.
Right? We are going to vendor the iron ring with the red gem for the ruby ring. From here, we're going to take the ruby ring, make sure that it is normal. We are going to vendor the ruby ring, the alteration, and the scepter we have to get this scepter. From here, you can either augment it. I typically skip out on the augment, or you can just like craft at the bench for like resistance or something. It's not really a big deal. Now, step 1 of our damage comes online. That's a good one. You can also put int on your weapon suffixes, which do help a lot. Okay, I'm gonna not ID this because I only have 1 wisdom right now. Yep, I could have checked for an amulet, but forgot. Doesn't matter that much. Next level, I get 20 int, so I'll be okay. Now I'll ID these boots, or these, well, I don't know, I kind of like my boots right now, they give in, so I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna freeze and lag again in this zone. I might have to stop and boot up my VPN, because it's being toxic. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to do a real short intermission at next waypoint. I gotta go boot up my VPN or I literally can't play. Oh no, but there's a coral ring, dude. I need the coral. Oh. Okay, so is the waypoint here? No, okay, so then the waypoint's over here. Got it. I thought the waypoint was over here. Oh no. I might just have to redo the whole zone, unfortunately. Ah. I can't believe we're not dead yet, actually. We're so close to the next zone, though. Okay, we got to move this way. Yep, and then we go this way. Okay, and then just keep going this way, and then shoot another magma orb behind. So if you're watching the video, you're not lagging. This is literally my internet right now. Like, everything is frozen. I'm trying to predict where to go here. Okay, yep, everything's going good. Shoot another magma orb. Keep going left. Okay, Quicksilver, go forward. Run up, shoot another magma orb. Okay, keep going. Oh, man, we're zoom. Oh. Okay, click it. We're so close. Come on. No, don't DC me now, GGG. I'm so close. No, I'm right there. Let me enter the prison. So real fast, we're gonna boot up our exit lag. This is you know, a good time to go get your coffee. Okay, preparing to install exit lag. Whoa, what is even happening? Yo, is my whole run botched? What is even happening? Why did my VPN just break? What? Okay, well, my VPN just broke too, so that'll make this run even more interesting. Okay, oh, let's go. Why do you need a VPN to play? You should just watch the stream.
Stay sharp out
there. Okay, we're gonna grab our versatility, and while we are here, let's just go ahead and look for, oh look, Lapis amulets. So they're gonna take a transmute, and we can afford that, so let's just take this one right here, and slap it on. Perfect. Now we're gonna start the trek all the way to our damage mode, or damage nodes. Actually, while we're here, since we're a bit behind, I'm gonna play a little bit faster than I would normally play. So what we're gonna actually do over here is I forgot if you get this now or if it's after Brut. Okay, it's after Brutus. I can't do it now. Check the boots. Nope, didn't get them. Another option is if we have a blue-green, kind of like this, you can actually put your Frostblink with Onslaught, and having Frostblink, I'm actually going to also reset the zone to just get more XP, because otherwise we're just running and doing nothing. Okay, there's the waypoint. Let's go grab it. Perfect. Volcanic Fissure is a melee skill. Doesn't really work with RF, unfortunately. Okay. Perfect.
The slave is not a man.
So we can update this, I believe, at 8, 14, and 20. So for Brutus, if we want more damage, the goal would be making another weapon. So that would require the exact same thing for this current weapon. I think we're probably going to have enough damage, and it won't really be a problem, so we'll see. Now, while you're in prison, you can go ahead and do your lab trial right here. I'm intentionally going to skip lab trials as it's just going to take more time, and with my internet, there's no reason to make things take more time. go ahead and grab this. Upper prison. Perfect. Ooh, armor scrap. Very nice. So this spirit shield is actually better than our current one. And the reason why is we can just put our current links, which is just Flame Wall and Frostblink, but what I care about is the Onslaught. I'm not a racer, my friend. I don't really time myself. I can't answer you. It's also, we're supposed to get combustion here. Is combustion after Brutus, chat, or did I miss a support gem? I think it's actually before this. I think I missed it. Pretty sure I missed it. Oh, it's after Brutus. Really? It's after Brutus?
Our illustrious champion.
Vanguard, thanks for the 4 months.
Welcome home.
You get those after Brutus. Okay, thought so. Just making sure. That will allow us to drop. Our Arcane Surge here, and then we get to put combustion. No, it is before. After Brutus is the level 10 stuff. Oh, right, it's entering prison. Yes. So right as we actually entered this area, the reason I got confused is because I was trying to get the prison and then the internet shit itself. So I'm actually going to go back here and we should be able to pick up combustion now. So life tap, added fire. I just take the life tap. And then if you do purchase, you can actually buy combustion here for 1 transmutation. So we're going to put this where Arcane Surge is. Then we're just going to remove, I guess, the Flame Wall and put this over here. It doesn't really matter if you put the Arcane Surge on your Flame Wall or your Frostblink. It's up to you. I'm also going to do something I wouldn't normally do, and I'm going to take Portal Scrolls only so that when I get a bad zone, I can refresh it. Otherwise, I will disconnect out and have to rerun the whole zone, and that's just too time consuming. Toxic, thanks for the 48 months. Okay. So Brutus really shouldn't be that difficult. You're basically going to drop a Flame Wall, and your goal is to shoot into the Flame Wall. That's really all you have to worry about. I personally strafe him kind of like left to right a little bit, but he doesn't really hit that hard, especially if you've been picking up any form of armor gear. It might also be beneficial to have 2 mana flasks or a leveled mana flask for when you are doing this. I don't believe I said Flame Wall for combustion. It's Frostblink. Okay, we're gonna just put this over here. Put this right there. We'll be vendoring those shortly.
I cannot do this.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to clean up my inventory a bit.
Take care. What little?
Vendor, poop. I'm just gonna vendor them like this because I need both transmutation and alteration.
Be well.
Dogs are fine, they're just complaining outside. Okay, let's go ahead and so we need Leap Slam and Vitality here.
Stay sharp out there.
They're huskies, they're just very noisy, chat. It is nice and cold in Texas today. Believe me, they're happy out there. I want it. Okay, so one of the nice things we can do now with this combo is Leap Slam and Frostblink are on different cooldowns, which means you can actually Leap Slam and then Frostblink. That is what we're going to be doing now.
Strength isn't everything.
One other thing that I like to do is turn on the always attack without moving for these. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going in a big circle. There we go. The whole point of this is to upload it to YouTube, yes. Hey, look, an iron ring. So we are going to save that iron ring for the next version of the recipe.
Mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Well, shit. So I'm actually going to go back to town only to come back to refresh my Quicksilvers there. We are looking for Ship Graveyard and the Mervale Cavern. Noogie, thank you so much for the raid. We are actually not interacting too much with chat right now. We are working mainly on doing a leveling run for YouTube so that people can see how to level a caster marauder. I'm not really a good racer, but I'm good at talking, so I figured that would help. Long time no see, friend. Welcome, everybody. Okay, I could not find the ship graveyard spot, so we'll just take the cavern waypoint here, click it, and go back. Now we can get some rewards there. I don't remember exactly what it is. We'll check soon. Okay. Oh, blue pack. Always kill your blue packs. Leap slam with low attack speed feels clunky, but it's like instant. What do you mean? We do still need to pick up a vitality. That's going to be a little important. Rude. Level up. So you actually don't need to fight her, but we'll fight her.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, leather belt. That's good. Now, I could pick up those blues to sell, but because I have everything in my inventory, it's kind of like conjumbled here. Leap slam can also get you stuck on random objects. So now, what we could do is take a portal to go down here. So we're going to do that. So we take a portal. Let's go check our reward from the cavern that we did prior. So that's going to give us nothing that I care about. I do need a vitality, so let's check the vitality. It's a transmutation, which we can afford.
Take care.
So that's perfect. And we're just going to put that there. I personally don't want to run it yet. I'm not really having issues with damage at all. Or sorry, with life regen. But we're going to keep it. Why is this here?
While we live, we are blessed. Be well.
So let's go take our ship graveyard teleport and go kill Fairgraves.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard arms. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed.
So now our next goal is at level 14 we get the next version of our recipe. We want to get the next version of our recipe for before Mervale. So down goes him. I'm also going to take the chrome here. I'm going to use one of my portals. Pretty much every time I use a portal, you could just log out to character selection. You don't have to do exactly what I'm doing.
Hello.
Okay. Let me just vendor those up. So that's the transmutation shards. We actually want more alterations right now. So I'm actually going to just like ID once and ID, well, twice, I guess. Good. That makes 2 alterations. Okay. I guess actually before we go back in, we do want to find another scepter, and I don't think I've found one yet. So we're just going to look here. Looks like we have 3 scepters here. This one is only a wisdom. Something nice on scepters is trying to find one that's pre-3 linked. You don't really have that opportunity right now, so we're going to just leave them alone. I'm going to just take this one because it's 1 wisdom.
Farewell.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Now we take our waypoint. And actually, before we do this, so I can just show you now, we're going to do the next recipe. So the next recipe is an iron ring plus a transmutation. So this is to make it blue. Then we need to always have the driftwood scepter blue, whatever scepter base we're doing. Then we sell this. Oh, I messed up. Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry, that was a mistake. That's not what you're supposed to do. Don't listen to me. Sorry, what I meant to say, is we go back to the original basic. I'm a little tired today. So we actually do the same thing from before. So we take out our other red gem from here. So that would be our ruthless support. You didn't see anything, chat, right? So now we have our ruby ring. And then we use the transmutation on the ruby ring to make it blue. Then we sell our alteration, and that gets us the level 14 version. Now, all of this stuff you can find in my stream under the recipe command. You can also find it in the POB itself if you read the items. And then, of course, we want to go to our cavern. Now the goal is get to level 14 so we can equip that. And again, remember how I was saying it would be nice if we had a blue-blue? Basically, if you can get your weapons linked, you can pretty much just socket exactly what I had here into the scepter, which would be nice. That's not a big deal. We're just going to lose our arcane surge. There's no reason to not run double scepter in the campaign as a jug, in my opinion. We could go sell that, but I'm too lazy.
I cannot do this yet.
Greater life flask. Now again, pretty much all boots you could pick up and should pick up to identify so that you can get movement speed boots. Okay, now we're high enough level to use our new scepter, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. So Frostblink will just go there. Arcane Surge is not gonna be used for now. This is also not gonna be used. Swap this on, and I'm gonna put that in weapon swap along with that. Oh, is it actually this way? Wait, was it this way? Wasn't paying attention. This is all a dead end, right? Yeah, it's a dead end. Now, there was a sapphire ring that dropped earlier. Picking up stuff like that is very beneficial, especially for like fighting Mervale, because you'll get a bunch of cold res. I didn't grab it because my inventory management is a little screwed up right now with me not using my stash. So we're just gonna put the flame wall down and shoot towards Mervale. Rude. Rude. Why are you being so toxic, ma'am? Alright, down she goes. I'm just gonna grab this stuff to go vendor.
Mother of the dead. All life is twisted, Ray class.
I thought you.
Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of all of this. I'm not identifying it because I need transmutations.
While we live, we are black.
Farewell.
Alright, let's go to the next act. I'm just gonna take this molten shell and put it over here. You don't have to at me when somebody already answered your question, homie. Here we go. 3 link wands, topaz ring. Very nice. And check if this leather belt is better than ours. It is not. Okay, here, I personally don't know the best way to progress here. I just progress the way I want to. So my focus is aiming for Herald of Ash. So I like to go for Chamber of Sins.
The ancestors watch over.
Now you still want to be on the lookout for your transmutations and alterations, because we can still upgrade this at level 20. So this is very big for us. Especially since we're technically still using like the level 8 scepter on the one on the left here. Yeah. Skipping Vol areas is not noob friendly. I think that you should play the game the way you want, and if you want to do the Vol side area, I don't need to do it to show you to do it. Just me.
Was built by sickened
That's kind of like saying not clicking all the lore in the zones is not beginner friendly, or like, I don't know, just seems a bit silly to me. One nice thing about this is that if you see the waypoint is there, you know that to the west over here is where the way down is going to be. It's always kind of like in the direction of the waypoint. I don't know if I can get there from here. I imagine I can. There we go. Normally, you would definitely want to go click that waypoint. Ooh, dramatic. Ew. That is the labyrinth trial that we're skipping. Oh my, it's very thick over here. I don't know if it's gonna be up left there or like down bottom here, because I don't know these layouts at all. Let's check. Looks like it's over here. What? Oh my god, this is all just the side area? What? With a dead end? Where does this lead me? Oh, no, 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 this is the right way. I was about to say. I was like, oh, It's all the way on the other side. That's so awful. Okay. Cool.
That thing, it slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Perfect. So now I am going to go back here, and we get Herald of Ash. So we're going to slap Herald of Ash right there. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this and this. So now our next big goal is getting to level 20 to update our recipe again. Now this is when we want to make sure we are at least killing some essence monsters. Okay, so that is done. Let me just go kill Creighton while we're over here. So activate your Herald of Ash, turn it off. Remember, you can also use the Vitality. I am choosing not to use the Vitality right now, just mainly for the mana. Why skip lab trial? Well, if you watched from the beginning of this, it's because of my internet. You should absolutely be doing your lab trials. My internet is causing me to DC in some zones, and there's no reason to make this go from, like, I don't know, a 6, 7, 8 hour to another, add an extra 30 minutes. Not sure how long it takes. Ooh, okay.
Your death had more honor than your life. What troubles you?
Let us get rid of these and ID these. No movement speed, unlucky.
Return if you must.
This is absolutely for YouTube, yes. This is an Act 10 Katava run for YouTube. Okay, we can go this way here and kill Oak. Somebody was in my channel earlier this morning, like when I went live, telling me they could not kill Oak properly. Took them too long. Wait, is this like screwed up? No, no, he's over here. The new Mana Flask on? Oh yeah, thanks dude, I forgot I picked it up. Oh, I got lag. And that's a bubbling flask, which kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure. Your scepters were worse. Just letting you know, that's all. I mean, this is like, I haven't even updated them both. I only have 2 scepters, so I got the level 8 version and then the level 14 version, I think.
Faster.
Realistically, though, there's no reason to rush Oak right now. He's 19 and I'm 17. We could easily go over, kill Weaver, etc. and be a lot faster. Oh, oops. Kind of ran out of MP. I was busy reading chat, not paying attention. No, I have to kill him again. No. No, what just happened? How do I fix it? There we go. Try your PKing me. I'm ignoring you, sorry. That's what I did as well. Yeah, but you weren't streaming to 2.5k people trying to entertain them at the same time, right? Although now that I think about it, this MP flask is really not cutting it. It's actually not. Oh my. No, dude! I went Yeah, okay, so nonetheless, you should probably not do this at like level 17. That's my fault. Go to Oak later. It's really not a problem. You could just use another Mana Flask. Like, it's clearly just a skill issue. Just use another Mana Flask. It's not a big deal. Well, like, I would have used the better Mana Flask, but the one I ID'd is bubbling, and I don't feel like doing the math on if bubbling is better. Feels internet, man. Refresh it. No, I'm keeping everything in. I think it's good. I think it's good to show mistakes. I think showing mistakes makes you more relatable. There's no reason to edit content where you mess up. The funny thing is, though, like, I've never had any of these problems before, really, with damage. Because I'm spending so much time, like, explaining what I'm doing, I'm fucking up a lot, because that's just how life works. There's a lot going on. Wool shoes. Ruby ring. Leather belts. Man, so much just dropped. Blue lapis amulet. Okay. All right, so from here, we can go ahead and kill Alira. After Alira, we're gonna go ahead and go for Weaver. I don't have a Ruthless Command. I haven't played it yet. Maybe later into the league.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
How do you determine where Alira is? Oh, good one, thanks. I'm too distracted again. So, when you see the crumbling road here, then you know that Alira is on the side of the crumbling road. You can typically follow the road to Alira. And then if you know that Alira is on the left side, for example, then you know that Weaver is on the right side. So we are going to go to Weaver now. So the best thing we could do right now is we could essentially try to get level 20. Level 20 is a massive damage boost. However, on top of hitting level 20, we either need an Alp or an Essence. I prefer an Essence. It's usually much easier to find. Ooh, went the wrong way. Pretty sure it's over there somewhere. And soon, we get our first set of damage nodes. More damage. You can't say more damage because I don't have any damage. Yes, the essence is to make a rare ruby ring for the weapon recipe. That's correct. Okay, bring mail boots.
Carry this.
We can ID to see if they hit movement speed. They did not. Okay, let's clean up our inventory now.
Want.
So we are good on alterations and transmutations, so that is fantastic. We're just gonna ID these, see what they have. They have 14 life regen. Let's go ahead and put those on. Okay, vendor, we're gonna just ID this. We have dexterity, that is better than our current one. So what we're also gonna do, because we have virtually no wisdoms, is I believe I have picked up some, did I pick up whetstones? Yeah, so we can vendor these for 4 each. Right, okay, so identify, and nothing really very good there. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is vendor, check out the coral ring. That is a beautiful coral ring. That is a beautiful leather belt. Okay, replace our leather belt, that's got life regen. We're gonna go ahead also and vendor. God, my inventory is so messy here. I'm not used to this like this. Just get all this crap out of the way. Let's go ahead and remove the 21 base coral for you. I'm gonna weapon swap actually and take this off and put this here. We're gonna take the vitality that's over here. Oh, vitality is not in there. Right, we have life tap. Perfect. I'm gonna get rid of this, Don't need this. I don't actually need this at all for this one, and screw that. Good. So normally I would, like I said, deposit everything to my stash, but it doesn't really work because of my SSF stash at the moment. So we are good like this. I don't actually care for anything here. You can take faster attacks to start leveling it. It's not super big deal. What you can do now at this stage is if you have extra alterations, which we do, we can take at least 1 RF and start leveling it. Yeah, that's pretty good for now. So let's go ahead and get started. I vendored a gem that was in the weapon. It did not matter. Now, again, our primary goal right now is finding essence mobs. Essence mobs are going to be very beneficial for us at this stage. And now we can go punch Oak in the face again. Round 3. Fight. I haven't actually gotten any weapon upgrades, but we should be fine with the new MP flask. I mean, it was never really difficult. I just didn't have a good MP flask, which was our problem.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
No movement speed yet. And we're going to check this weapon here. Hey, look, an essence. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Doesn't matter what the essence is. We just want the essence specifically. I don't run Holy Flame Totem. If you want to, you absolutely can.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your
Blue packs are always big XP. So we are 20, so we can officially go back now and do our recipe. So let's try it. Okay, so because I didn't keep a red gem, I'm gonna have to buy a red gem. So the best red gems to buy are gonna be in Act 1. So we're just gonna go to Act 1 really fast. We're gonna go ahead and pick up any red gem. It really doesn't matter. We also get our skill point here from the way forward. So any red gem, that's 1 wisdom. Done. Next up, I don't have an iron ring, so let's snag an iron ring. Done. We're now going to vendor the iron ring with the red gem. We are then going to use our essence on it. Now we can do our next recipe craft. So before I do the next recipe craft, it would be somewhat advantageous to have a 3-link scepter. So we are just going to check really fast to see if there are any 3-link scepters. I would normally prefer to do this with wands for the sole purpose that you can just buy, usually you can buy 3-link wands, but I don't really feel like switching over at this stage. Also, after you kill all your bandits, you can get your skill points right here. Hey, look, a 3-link scepter. How nice. It would, however, be better to do it on a quartz because quartz has 20% Ellie base, but this is the 3-link. I'm not gonna lie, I would prefer the 3-link, so we're gonna yoink that 3-link. We're gonna put the transmutation on. We're then going to vendor it with, here we go. Actually, you're right, I don't think you can leap slam with a wand, so I guess there is a reason to use the scepter. There we go. That gets us the new updated version, 13 to 27. So we'll just take these links for now and put them over here. Take that off, put that one on. Realistically, we do have an Arcane Surge, so we could still use Arcane Surge with our Frostblink. Now we're gonna go ahead and vendor the old one, so we don't need that, that, or that. We got 4 skill points. We're gonna go 1, 2, and it's time to finally get a little bit of damage. Oh, actually, let's go back and take our waypoint here. Into the ruins. Don't forget, if you weapon swap to turn your auras back on, I typically put them on my control bar. We missed the apex. Oh, did I forget the apex? Yeah, let's do that. So when I talked to this guy, I wasn't paying attention. When you turn in your bandits, you need to make sure to get the apex or else you cannot actually continue. It doesn't really matter if you miss it because you'll get to the point where like there will be a waypoint and then you can just go up anyway. Alright, so we are basically just trying to progress now. Whenever we find another essence, we can update and make another level 20 weapon. Perfect. Here we go. So what I'm actually going to do here is, because we have this new weapon, we're actually going to take our Frostblink and we are going to put it with Onslaught, and we're going to put our Flame Wall with Arcane Surge. And the reasoning for this is because the flat damage that we get from our weapons is going to make our Frostblink almost one-shot mobs, which will consistently give us Onslaught buff. Once we get Divine Judgment, it'll be a lot better as well. Probably not going to use the Sapphire Flask. I think I'm going to just drop it on the floor.
I cannot do this yet.
I love how you perfected this. I didn't perfect anything. I'm winging everything. When I do my campaign, I close my eyes and just run through, and then I'm RF, and then I still have my eyes closed. Ruby Flask, now that is a good one to pick up. If you feel like your gear is pretty bad, you can kill the unique mobs. Like if you saw there was a drop there that was chasing me there, those usually have pretty decent loot on them, like maybe a rare or two can help a bit. But if you notice, we're getting by with pretty much nothing on our character gear. Alright, here we go. Going to Mr. Ball. Now, for players who want additional damage, if you're in Trade League, you can pick up a Flame Surge and use a 3-link Flame Surge. I don't remember the best Flame Surge links, but for sure you're probably going to want to use Life Tap with it for mana problems. Flame Surge on a 2 or even 3-link will do insane single target. I just don't like advertising leveling the Marauder, or sorry, the Templar all the way to level 12 for it. It's not that big of a deal, but I know for new players it's kind of a, you know, off-putting, so I don't bother with that part. Okay, let's go ahead and ID this. What do we have here? Looks like we have, ooh, this is a pretty decent armor. Okay, so the only problem with this armor is I need reds right now. This is an armor energy shield base, which means it's pretty easy to get red on it. So I'm gonna chrome it for a red, and there we go. The only reason is because I have Leap Slam right there. Now, chest pieces do slow you by about 5% in the campaign. For a new player, ignore it. It doesn't really matter. You want to wear your chest piece. It helps you out. Looks like we did a gigantic square. Looks like we should be going into this region over here. What is a unique mob? You have a white monster. You have a blue monster. You have a rare monster. And then you have the unique. So that would be like a rare. Unique is just like a rogue exile. It's the rarity tag. 50% LE damage. So that's a very big node. Alright, looks like this, I think, is Apex. Okay, let's go. Now, when we get into Act 3, we're going to get to pick from one of 2 auras. You get Determination, or you get Purity of Elements. I typically prefer Purity of Elements because of the elemental ailment immunity, the Chill, Freeze, Ignite, and Shock. Ignite doesn't really matter, mainly Chill, Freeze, and Ignite. Sorry, Chill, Freeze, and Shock. It also helps a lot with the res. Also helps a lot with getting the res to start Righteous Fire right away. By right away, I mean your first slab. I'm gonna ignore that because I'm now on the lookout for a 4-link. 4-link is when things will start to pick up. There are a plethora of starter skills, but I'm only going to cover the one that I actually use, which is Rolling Magma.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute? Enough of this.
Perfect. Let's go get Tolman's bracelet. Thank you. And I think now we go and talk to the guy over to the right over here. Perfect. So I'm going to grab the term, but we're not running the term yet. So now we're going to go grab Purity of Elements, which is right here. Doink. And I'm just going to get rid of this. Not sure if we're using this one yet, so we're going to hold it. This flask we're going to use later. So now we're going to go ahead and go into the sewers. You got to be careful in the sewers because the discharge mobs hit extremely hard if your Ellie res is poop. This is also why Purity of Elements really comes in clutch here. Now there are 3 busts we want to secure in here. Turn on a Purity of Elements. So you could still be running Vitality at this point, but you would have to take the Vitality Life Mastery. So again, I'm personally going to hold off on the Vitality as I don't feel I need it. What I'm going to do now is start going into the minion damage wheel, and it will all be explained shortly. By shortly, I mean like 5 to 10 levels. So we got the 1 bust there, so that's good. Now we want to get the 2 that are located over here. Perfect, and here they are. One of the next big things, ooh, a rare ring. Rare rings are always welcome. 6% cast speed with life regen. I'll take it. So one of the big ones now is we want to get a red-blue open. The reason for a red-blue, which we actually have on our weapon here, red-blue is going to give us flammability, which is our curse, with life tap. The reasoning for life tap is so we don't have to worry about mana, as mana is starting to become a bit annoying. Roaming the chest piece is probably the easiest way to get that right now. Or just getting better gear. I mean, realistically, I definitely need to get new boots. My boots only have 1 socket, and I am a bit socket starved right now. Let's update our flasks with the new giant versions.
Cardinal slaves were once bought and sold. Pohx here.
I think unfortunately I set up the onslaught a little too late. I don't think the Frostblink is doing enough. Oh, actually, it's still getting it from time to time. Just a tiny bit short on the damage. Oh, it's because we haven't made our new weapon yet. That's right. Yeah, we still need to make the new weapon and turn these in. Okay, gonna grab the ribbon spool. Make sure we kill Captain Artery over here. Perfect. I like to actually pick up blue scepters and identify them for chance at +1 fire gems. You don't have to do that. That's just me. Should have sold that. Okay, so let's go ahead and ID these gloves. They're actually not... they're not bad at all. They give Dex, life, and res. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Now we're actually gonna check for links because we haven't gotten any 4 links yet. Now normally you can like actually type this in. I don't know what the exact thing is, but I'm just gonna look and I don't see anything yet. I'm also probably gonna buy this quartz scepter because it's almost 3 linked. Almost 3 linked. I could just link it with a fusing, and we need to update this weapon recipe. Looks like we have no 4 links in the vendor, so that doesn't matter. I'm actually gonna skip out on it. I'm feeling it. We're gonna get something. So we're gonna start taking minion damage here. The minion damage doesn't work until we get spiritual aid. Need to upgrade the left one. 11 to 23, 13 to 27. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. The other thing is, we are 10 levels from going Righteous Fire already. So you don't have to commit that much to this gear set, because like I said, we will be going RF pretty soon. I got scammed. Okay. Where are you at? Bust. Where are you hiding? Go. I was hoping there was a trick. I mean, there might be. I'm not aware of them. I just know it's usually at like one of the dead ends. So I was just exploring the areas. Okay. Now we're going to go back up and check here. Not check. We're going to go do the next part of the quest, which is running up and doing the temple. Solaris Temple, right? So what we can do now is we can actually pretty much stop using Flame Wall. Let me actually go check and see if we can do this right now. So we're gonna go over here and see if we can buy Flame Wall, or sorry, Flammability. So Flammability is right here. So here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna take Arcane Surge out. I'm gonna put Flammability here. I'm gonna move Vitality to my body armor. I'm gonna weapon swap. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to weapon swap back. I'm going to take the life tap, put the life tap here. And now what this is doing, I'm also going to put the frost blink here. And I don't care about the onslaught. So what I just did is I put my flammability and my frost blink supported by life tap. What that means is I don't have to worry about the mana management. And I don't really need to use flame wall anymore, because essentially flammability is going to be my new flame wall. I know that doesn't really make sense, but Flammability is going to strip monsters' resistance, which is going to be a shit ton of damage, and Flame Wall is just giving us damage. So the flammability is better. If you want to use both, you can. I'm not a big button presser, so I don't really like to use both. So to commit to this cause, rest in peace, Flame Wall. There are no mobs here, and every way is a dead end. What's going on? Oh, we got the two bosses here.
I cannot do this yet.
Follow the red carpet. Wait, really? Is that a thing? You can just follow the red carpet? Wait, the red carpet goes in every direction. That's toxic. Dude, I can't help you, Theorycraft, right now, homie. This is a YouTube run. Very difficult for me to answer questions while giving live commentary like this. That pretty much goes for everyone, chat. It's hard for me to help answer your questions right now. Anyone confused? Check out the title.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, what dropped over here? Alteration. Here we go. One thing people always forget, and it's not really a big deal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, honestly, my int is very high, but I always lack int, so I'm gonna grab the int. And ID, and hey, look, it's like a double int, so boom. There is a recipe that hides back here. I already have it on my character, so I can't like take it again, but that's something that a lot of people forget. I think that's the first fire damage craft, but I could be wrong. It's fire damage? That's what I thought. So you can fight Gravicious here, but you really don't need him. If I remember correctly. 28. I don't think he drops anything for us. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I don't get anything from this at all. But I'll just fight him for the sake of fighting him. Gravicious is not a skill point. Gravicious is level 28 gems. One more level! And we get some damage. So Disturbed. Thanks for the 3 months, man. City Wolf Zero, thank you for the 5 months, friend. I'm gonna be turning down alerts a little bit. Actually, that's not the alerts one, that's everything, just kidding. They see me rolling. They hate it. Or magma, or rolling magma, man. I get so much hate. I am pretty happy with it, Palstron, yeah. I know a lot of people have their negative things, and I completely understand, but since I pretty much just play RF, I'm happy with it. Okay, so for here, you always want to go up, like the first way you can go up, and the trick is do not go down. Alright, so here's our spiritual aid point. So we check our magma orb is 710. It's now 913. We also get 1% max life regen. Actually, I guess we had that already from the point traveling. So the goal is go up. And chat, when we go up, it's the one cart way, right? You want to go the one cart way? So if you see two carts, you don't go that way. It's a dead end. You go one cart. Okay.
Done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death.
So if we updated our weapon craft, we'd do a bit more damage. We're still using the... We have a high level craft and a low level craft. By high level, I mean level 20 version. But for the most part, you know, you're a Marauder. We have like 10 life nodes allocated by accident from traveling, so very easy to just tank most stuff. Alright. We're gonna port out here. Let's check what this rolled. Garbo. Okay. So this right here was the rewards from Gravicious. We don't care about that.
See you.
We want to go grab our skill point right here. And then let us go ahead and vendor this. I don't know what we're doing with this one yet, so... I don't think we need anything here yet. Nope. Our next goal is doing library. So here we go. Let's go to Ebony Barracks. So from the waypoint, you want to go directly right, and you'll get to the next zone. That's going to be right over here. So there's also two things you can do now. If you're lacking damage, you can go towards Redemption. I'm intentionally going to start going towards RF nodes, I believe. And the reason why is because we're doing the swap at 35 usually. I usually swap a little bit earlier. You can go all the way to like level 40, even a little higher if you want. But I think we're getting ready to go Righteous Fire now. So we want to start allocating those nodes. So this place sucks. I always forget. Like, actually, that's not true. I don't forget. I physically don't know where the next part of library is, and I always forget it. So I'm going to try to make sure I don't screw that part up here. I'm actually so impressed that we have not found a single 4-link and we're 29 yet. It's kind of crazy. I mean, everything's okay. It's just kind of crazy. Also, to backtrack a little bit on the minion damage node, Spiritual Aid, the node that we took when our damage went up, states the following. increase and reductions to minion damage also apply to you. So an example of what that means is 16% minion damage is equivalent to 16% increase damage. Essentially, it's like 16% fire damage, if that helps. Chaos Orb! Little doggy. Is farming 4 links at docks recommended? I have no clue, my dude. I've never struggled in the campaign. It's hard for me to comment. What you can do is just every time you level up, you can go ahead and check your shop. See if it's got a 4 link.
My mana is gone.
Here we go, loose candle. Right, so the main righteous fire nodes we want are Hardy, Barbarism, and the Ellie Res with prismatic skin on the max fire. So what is currently most beneficial for me is going to be actually Hardy. And the reason why is because of Dominus's corrupted blood stuff that he does. There's a lot of degen in that fight. Using. Oh, nice. Alright, so in this area, we're looking for the 4 little golden pages. Now, the reasoning for doing library is very important, especially for SSF players. If you do not do library, you will not have access to the support gems and some of the active gems that you really need for the Righteous Fire switch. Library gives you gems that are not normally available to your class. So, for example, it enables us to get Fire Trap on a Marauder, which is huge.
I cannot do this yet. This land has forgotten how to be
Scholar is Wisdom Scrolls. It's actually an okay div card to pick up. You get 3 of them. 40 free Wisdoms. Ooh, Ghosted? Ghosted! Come here, bud. Reinforced Greaves. I'm feeling it. Movement, speed. How? How? Why? Alright, let's go turn those in. Chaos Orbit. Movement, speed. I got him. We got movement speed boots. Awesome.
Something?
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just ID this. I don't really care much for that. It's not really anything special, so we're gonna vendor it.
Bye.
Okay, these are 2. We got a Colossal. Let's replace that. Perfect. Now we're gonna go ahead and go to the library. Okay, so from here, your only thing you really want is the Arrogance for later. And now there's a whole bunch of shit we need. So step 1, you're going to need Fire Trap. So start leveling a Fire Trap. Step 2, you're going to want to pick up Elemental Focus, which is located right here. You're also going to want to pick up an Efficacy. Now you can get a lot more other gems, or a lot of other gems. But it's not, these are some of the most important ones right away. So I'm also going to go ahead and come over here and grab a burning damage gem. Actually, we don't really, yeah, sure, we'll just grab it now. Now I'm going to weapon swap and start leveling these for RF. If you don't grab the support gems right away, it's not a real big deal. You just want to make sure your Fire Trap is leveling. Let's get Hardy, and we're going to check the vendor for 4 links one more time. So I don't see any over here. Don't see any over here. And looks like there's 4 link boots, but these don't really work for us. Yeah, no. All right, let's continue. So we can use these, oops a daisy. We can use these new boots soon, which is pretty cool. Let's go to Imperial Gardens. We are now going towards Dominus. So res check. Dominus can slap us. We have very bad lightning res. Lightning res is important for his, I forgot what it's called, but basically his, like, spray attack. Say why they wouldn't work. I don't even remember what I just said. Sorry, man. I have goldfish brain memory when I'm streaming and commentating and playing. The boots 4-link. The 4-link boots won't work. Well, I guess technically that's not true. The 4-link boots would work, but they are... So the problem, I don't... The boots are evasion energy shield base, which means it's primarily going to roll green and red, and green and blue, and I want specifically blue and red. So 3 blue, 1 red. I don't want any greens. But I use an Orb of Binding. Sure, it gets you a 4-link. Of course. Just realized we are under leveled here. Nice. Thought I was over leveled, if anything. That's funny. I would absolutely recommend doing the trials. There's a reason I'm not doing the trials. I've explained it many times. Don't worry too much about it. We're gonna refresh here because I'm getting the laggy instance again. I have really bad internet, which causes me to have to remake zones, and it occasionally disconnects me. So there's no reason for me to waste time doing trials. It's not that staff was painful, it's that I didn't want to make an entire progression for the staff build. A lot of work. If you want to press more buttons for more damage, you can always do that. It's important to understand that in Path of Exile and in any game, there's a playstyle and a preference. So some players are not going to want to level this way. Some are going to absolutely want to press extra buttons, and some are going to want to press even less. I like to drop a portal here just in case. So you got to be careful with this fire guy here. They can multi-hit you extremely quickly. So we're just going to kind of stay a little bit far away and just shoot some orbs in their face. Then we get the next 3 bosses. And after this set of 3, we are going to get Dominus himself in Phase 1. So this level up here, I am going to just put right into Ellie Res for Dominus. I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. That's just going to go into this life node here. And then we're going to get Barbarism after. So, since we're not lightning res cap, we're going to just avoid that. You don't really have to avoid it if you have lightning res cap. You can just flask through it.
My mana is gone.
I'm gonna also try to stay away from the shock ground he does. I also want to try to stay away from the these right here, because these slow you down and can get you stuck in place. Okay, we are in next phase. This is the phase I was talking about, where the life regen here is gonna help. Honestly, you can pretty much just go face here. Gotta be a little careful with your MP. He will usually spawn ads, and ads will help you get some MP back. Usually by this point, you have a 4-link, and you have life tap on. I have not gotten a 4-link, so we don't have life tap. So in a situation like this, you could always just take a portal back. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, and come back in. Drop another portal. Right, lots of loot. Very nice.
The Empire dies with you.
We are 100% going to use this. It's got dual res on it. I like this. This is going to be our new chest piece. These are dual res boots. I don't really care too much for them. The shield has no life regen. Don't really care about it. Just go forward. Actually, we're gonna go sell this stuff for full.
How you doing?
Okay. 20 life. Ooh, these are actually better gloves than what we have. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna, I'm just gonna get rid of these. We're gonna vendor these boots. We're gonna keep this. We are not gonna use these. We are gonna use these. So I'm gonna just throw a jeweler. Oh, wow, that's very lucky. Okay. We're gonna just swap that, just like that. Keep the fire trap there. We're gonna go vendor this.
How you doing?
We could also use this iron ring. It does give a shit ton of cast speed. It's 13%, but I'm too lazy. We're gonna check the agate amulet. The agate amulet is also pretty good. The agate amulet is... it's not bad. Do we have in requirements? Nope. So let's go ahead and swap that. Okay, we can also start leveling this burn damage and this arrogance. Let's continue. Oh, that's fine. So now we want barbarism and prismatic skin.
My mind is gone.
After we get our barbarism and prismatic skin, which is typically 35, maybe 36. I could count it out, but I'm too lazy. We go lab. I personally like to go do Deshret's banner, I think it's called. It's an extra skill point, and that's when I go RF. So we are going to go to the next act. We're going to kill Vol, who will give us our stone golem. And then we're going to go a little bit into the mines, and then we're going to get the Deshret's banner, which is a skill point. And then I think we're probably going to go to the next waypoint, and we go Righteous Fire. You also don't have to be scared of clicking strong boxes because we have Purity of Elements, so you cannot be frozen. It's a Colossal. That's probably better than my Giant, but it's fine. Yeah, that's a lot of loot there. That was 3 Elks. Unfortunately, Those Alks are a tad bit unethical, so we're gonna just leave those. Okay, let's ID this. Poo-poo.
Good luck. The Eternals had no respect for their land.
No. You stay on the floor. Okay, now we have sacrificed 4 Alks. We can start picking them up again. Now we can pick them up. Now we can start graphing them. Why did I do that? Just because it's pretty unlikely that you just get a whole bunch of Alks like that from a strongbox, so just wanted to be more realistic. That is our barbarism. So we are 32 and we need 33, 34, 35. So yeah, it's actually, unless I missed one, 33, 34, 35, 36, but Deshret's banner -1, so it is 35.
My money is gone. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Craze, thank you for the prime. I don't think it's, well, I guess it could be over here, but I don't think it is. I think it's over there. Oh, no, maybe it is here. I can't tell because there's a Vol side area. Vol side area screws up a lot of stuff. I could look at the Holy Chainmail. Let's see. It's boo-boo. Follow the book on the minimap. He is near the book. Really? I thought he wouldn't be by the book because of the Vol side area. Chat MVP, dude. Jewels are unethical. That's like way too rare in the new league, so we don't touch that.
I'm watching. What is it, Exile?
Okay, let me vendor the, let's see here. We don't want this and we don't want this. Let's go ahead and look for a 4-link in the shop that's actually usable. Doesn't look like there is one off the top of my head here. This is almost 4-linked. It's 4-socket. You guys feeling lucky? You guys feeling lucky? Cause I'm feeling lucky. All right. So what that allows now, we are gonna go ahead and go to Act 1. We are gonna take our Rolling Magma, Elemental Prolif, Combustion. We are gonna go to Nessa, buy another life tap. Put the life tap here, swap off my old helm, vendor it.
Goodbye.
Streamer client strikes again. Oh yeah, level 32 first 4-link. That's an Omega streamer client right there. So we can grab the stone golem, but I don't really care at this exact second, so we're gonna leave it alone. We are now aiming for Deshret's banner. Pretty much do not need the mana flask anymore as well, which is nice. I would actually like to take the Colossal Flask and identify it for a chance at seething or bubbling. Remove Curse. It's still good. It's just straight up better than a non-one. And that is life recovered. What is that again? Sure. Actually, that's take from your MP. We don't want that. Wait. I'm life tap gamer. I do want that. So now we're going to the decks into the prismatic skin. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that is okay. Right? Everything's fine. That was a really awful time for that lag to kick in. Like, I literally jumped into that pack and my internet said, hold up. Oh, that was kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's keep going. So in the mines level 2, we have Deshret's banner. So we are looking for that sneaky guy. That was Vol Flicker Strike. Yeah, that's the new Vol Flicker Strike, huh? Arena Plate could potentially be very good. We'll pick it up. At this stage now, we are looking for life regen. Life itself is not the most important stat, but we actually want life regen. Life regen is going to be better because it helps us keep popped after we go RF. So let's just ID. No life regen. Banner could be right down there. Could also be right here. Oh, here it is. You can tell because of this little exclamation mark. Click this. You don't even have to fight this guy. I think there's almost always a blue pack here, though, so I like to fight them. You cannot even get % regen at this level, so you don't have to worry unless it's on uniques. So now I'm going to just go to the next waypoint, and then we can go do Labyrinth.
You will feast no longer, Kitama. The ancestors demand it. Is gone.
Also want to do a fire res check. You want to make sure your fire resistance is maxed. We don't have to worry too much about this. We haven't crafted on any of our gear yet. So you could always just go back and actually craft on your gear at your hideout, which is what we'll be doing for some fire res. That guy explodes. You don't want to be next to him. And the reasoning for buying it here instead of Act 2 is because if I buy it here, it's level 1, and you may not have the stat requirement to use the higher level one. I'm also going to put the stone golem over here to condense the links. So now before we continue, let me go ahead and just get the shield charge and the life tap. Actually, I have the life tap here. Let's just get a shield charge. Now, later on, we're going to switch the life tap to level 1. It doesn't matter too much until you're actually running RF in your, until you're running life tap in your RF. So we have Herald of Ash, Purity of Elements. This chest piece is effectively completely open. And then I just have like an unlinked fire trap sitting here. So I guess for right now, I'm going to just try to get a green here. I wouldn't necessarily say to do this, but again, this is just because of the current gearing that we're at. So this can work, but I don't have life tap, but I think that's okay for now. So we will use a fire trap. And again, it's all because of the links I have right now, right? So we're going to just use fire trap with combustion, and I want to say controlled destruction. These are not the links that are in the POB, but again, we're just working with what we have at the moment. Oopsie daisy, what am I doing here? I'm buying gum. Efficacy might even be better than this, but I don't really care that much because we're going to slap anyway. So now for a quick check. Oh, we also technically don't need Herald of Ash, but Herald of Ash is just what we're running right now. This is what I was saying. You don't actually need to put Vitality on your life because you do have mana open. So we're going to do a quick check now. When I turn on my Righteous Fire, everything should be golden. Let me just fix these links. I don't want Rolling Magma. I don't care about Ellie Prolif. I don't want Leap Slam. The term is going to level up still. Frost Blink, Flammability, Life Tap. Okay, this is actually huge. Let's do Frost Blink, Life Tap, Flammability. I don't need that either. Right. We're going to turn on Righteous Fire, and everything is going to work. We are sustaining. No problem. Not a problem whatsoever. Let's go. I don't have a good scepter. The scepters are actually useless for me now. What we do now for our scepter, I guess I can show you. We want to look for, it doesn't really matter on a bunch of factors, but basically we're going to try to find a 3-link scepter. The higher the Ellie damage, the better. So we can kind of just like look through.
Still breathing.
That's like not 3 links, so that kind of sucks. I mean, the thing is, the damage is fine, but the goal is you just pick up like literally a white weapon and then you craft on it and you're done. So we're just going to keep going. We're not having problems. So if I'm not struggling, there's no reason for me to go do something else. So we're just going to do that. For players who are struggling a bit and would like more regeneration in the early game, you can go ahead and go into Robust. While you're going to Robust, you can also grab Diamond Skin. None of the scepters I was using were 20% Ellie base. That's why I don't care about them. This is also a good time to slap on Molten Shell on your left click. Normally, I would already have life tap on the fire trap, and I wouldn't have to worry about MP, but again, kind of wasted those fusings by accident. Indeed, braid accident. There's just a lot going on when you're giving commentary like this.
Cannot do this yet.
Mistakes happen. I like mistakes though, because I feel like it's just easier for people to follow along if I'm making mistakes as well. Oh yeah, we also have that ruby flask we can use now. Let's go ahead and slap that on. So I'm gonna just put this right there. Yeah, in hindsight, I would 4-link my gloves and just try to throw fire trap in there. Since it already has a green and a red, it's good enough. Is it less duration? Yeah, I don't like less duration, actually. Let's remove that. Good. Ruby Flask improves your regen, while allowing you to stay overcapped against things like curses, while also mitigating fire damage. It's a lot. Now I'm trying to remember where we go with the points here, because I don't really ever follow my own POVs, so pretty sure I'm going to the north side to go grab Holy Fire. I think that's the primary goal now. So what I did there is I right-clicked the gem that was ready to level up. That puts the gem down here at the bottom. The reason I did that is because it doesn't really matter the level of our Frostblink. It doesn't really do damage anymore. All it's going to do is cost more and more MP. So the nice thing about going north that I was talking about up here is you actually start to get more intelligence, which is important because your gems are going to take more and more int as they level. So by getting the int early, it just kind of helps you. And then here we have the triple boss. You could pick those up for GCPs for later, Jump Cutter's Prism, but we don't really care about them for this run. Then you can put a portal for the boss fight. What's funny about Jug is you'll start mitigating when you get more armor, and things will start to give you bonus regeneration. That's untiring. Very strong.
My mana is gone.
Okay, we're actually going to check out the Spirit Shield. There's a chance it rolls +1 fire. It did not. This shield can also roll +1 fire. Nope, did not. And I would pick that up, but again, we're really... inventory is kind of messed up right now. It's so weird for me to play without a stash like this as well. So I'm going to just vendor... Goodbye, sir, that we wasted our fusings on. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Hello everyone, if you guys are unaware, I'm currently doing a YouTube Act 1 through Act 10 Katava run. Not really answering many questions, it's a bit hard to give commentary while doing this. Don't forget to check out the website under the RF command to have quite literally every question answered. Regarding RF, of course. Okay. We're actually gonna go towards Holy Fire. It's a shit ton of damage. Just as a comparison for people who want to keep up, the Righteous Fire is 2,600, and the Fire Trap damage, I care about the Burning Ground, which is really low right now, is 835. Was there a ghosted guy there? I like fighting ghosted mobs. They give yum loot. Oh, but that's the Rikanga. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to kill because it keeps jumping down. Paducah. Paducah. Thanks for the T1. Ooh, weird lag again. This one's actually not my internet. This one is PoE. Alright, let's just refresh that. Okay, now that's my internet. Wow, they're hitting me with a double whammy here. I've never seen a portal so small. Don't you dare disconnect me. Come on, that's so rude. Oh, no, I made it. I made it. Alright, got our waypoint. I mean, if you don't enjoy the library method I'm doing, then don't. It doesn't really matter. We have this same conversation about every 20 minutes. In Path of Exile, there are a plethora of ways to level. I encourage players to do what they find to be the most enjoyable for them.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Let's go clear that strong box. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff by it. Rejuvenator Arc Nemesis. Rude. I would pick these up. The only problem is I don't really have any currency to like resocket them, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
Black spirit walks amongst us.
Ooh, I accidentally used all my life blast charges. Down he goes.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
Another nice option you can have is if you want to be a little more aggressive through the campaign, you can actually also grab Blood Rage, which will speed up your shield charge generates you Frenzy, which will help you clear a little faster. First point in fire multi. Rude, bleed. Gotta be careful with this zone. Belly the Beast, I think 1 and 2. Like half the mobs in here literally have 100% bleed on hit. Very rude. You get AoE as you level. That's the thing. Most people are not going to run Righteous Fire at this level unless they're like doing this. And Righteous Fire has base radius scaling, so as you hit, basically it's like every 4 levels, I think, you get a radius bump. Think of that radius as that's your base. And then as you get Ink AoE, like increased area of effect, will scale off of that. We're gonna be a little... Okay, there we go. Now, this is a unfortunate, unfun fight. The reason I say it's unfun is because... The reason I say it is unfun is because we don't really have proper links on our fire trap, so that's going to be weird for us. Can you swap Herald of Ash for Skitterbot? So I can, but I don't remember what my guide recommends, and I'm just going to stick with it very simple. At this moment in time, trading Herald of Ash for Skitterbot, assuming I can run on MP, would be the play. But I'm going to just leave it alone. Because I will be tighter on MP, and I don't have a life tap for my fire trap yet. Oh boy. Can't see her. There she is. If you want to use guard skills this early, go for it.
I cannot do this yet. Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
We are 38. We were supposed to have an alch by now, but we literally deleted all of our alchemies. Let's go back. Check something real fast. So this weapon right here could actually be our new weapon if we hold it. It's for 44 though, so it's not for a little bit. Okay.
Go where you are needed.
Let me go check. I forgot if it's this or if it's killing the guards before Malachi. I think it's now. It is. So you can get Ink AoE now to use for your Righteous Fire. It's not bad to use in the early game because, you know, we literally don't have any AoE. And then I usually swap it for efficacy later. It really just depends. So now over here, this person should sell new stuff. And they do. So I'm going to grab this Hex Touch with the alchemies that I would normally have, but you know, I kind of dropped them all on the floor for you guys. So I'm going to just grab that and we're going to start leveling it. So I'm going to level up that. And for now, I will replace efficacy with Ink AoE just because our AoE is very small. I don't even think I noticed the difference, to be honest. if you haven't played this build before, go check out the POB and find it under the RF command. Gotta be careful with cursing Dodre. She will actually eat the curse and I believe gain Unholy Might, which is bonus chaos. What really sucks the most out of everything is that I don't have good links for my fire trap. Not having good links for my fire trap is making this very difficult. Because it means I don't have MP because I'm on like... Well, yeah, I just don't have MP. I honestly think I might just not de-level, but I'm going to switch my links here. I'm going to switch them like right now. I don't like this. Philip, thank you for the T1. Yeah, I'm cursing her because I'm aware of what she's doing. I'm not just going to face tank her and then get one shot and die. So what we're going to do here now is we're going to use our chromes and we're going to try to get proper fire trap colors. And I guess for now, we're going to just demote our RF to a 3-link, which is Sag. So we want at least a green and at least one red. Okay, I have a green and I have 2 reds. I want 1 red. That has no blue. That's not going to work. That has 2 red. I'm going to be a little greedy. This game hates me. I just wanted like 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 green. Well, I guess 2 green. I guess we're doing it with really scuffed links. Let's go. I think there's always only 1 boss on the right. And since there's only 1 boss on the right, you always want to take the waypoint back. Sell the scepter in your inventory. No, that's my new scepter for later. We'll just join the struggle bus, it's fine.
Dissection time.
What I just cannot believe is that I'm not finding any 4 links. Like, I have a custom filter for it. It's crazy. Getting hit with the unlucky.
Your sickness is ended.
Yeah, I mean, the boss damage would be so much higher. So much higher.
You make such lovely material.
The ancestors.
Oops, wrong spot. I think this is bad instance for me. Just gonna portal because it's like screwed up. All right, this is gonna be painful. Here we go. Oh no, I just spiked the, oh my god. Internet, stop it. Stop. It's doing it again? Pretty sure it's gonna freeze me again in like 2 seconds. Yep. Okay, I gotta recreate the instance again. Can you stop, internet? Now exile. I've never heard that so many times before. Now exile. My MP is so screwed up. I should have just went with the green, green, red, red. Green, green, red, red would have been fire trap, trap and mine, life tap, burning. Would have been much better than what we have. Damage. We get a huge fire multi keystone or notable, and then on top of the fire multi notable, yuck, Hexer, go away. We get the fire mastery. Ooh, blue scepter. Hopers. Crystal Scepter. Okay, this is a 6 scepter base. In fact, that's for 41. Okay, dare I say this? We're gonna try to craft. I don't know why I'm doing this. Chat, make me stop. Make me stop. Make me stop. I thought that said +1 fire. Done. Look at that. Burn damage. That scepter is done till red maps, boys. Easy. Done till red maps. Oh, now I just need to get level 41, which is literally next level. So now here's what we're gonna do. Because we have a good scepter now, the reason why I call that good is because it has a suffix with a prefix open. The prefix open means that I can craft fire damage. And now we want to invest the chromatics that we don't own because we were stupid and used them, so that we can get blue, 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 and then we want to link it, and we'll do our Hex Touch Frostbling setup there. Okay, so what's my weakest res? I'm actually really lacking lightning res. I'm like super massively lacking lightning res. See if there's a lightning cold or just a straight up lightning. You get lightning cold here, right? Cold and lightning. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna ID, it's gonna say 22 life regen. Oh, int, fire, and lightning res. Prefix open for life. Okay, looking nice. We're just gonna slap that right there. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay.
Now, where was I?
My internet. Stop it. Stop. Okay, let's get holy fire. The reason the stream doesn't lag is because there's a difference between upload and download. You have to go this way. Okay, this is 1 skill point. Pretty nice. I just can't wait to get this level up. We could go for that, but I'm fine with it. I don't really need the essence right now. Essences are always good because you can just use them on literally anything as an elf. Oh, shit. Here we go. An alchemy orb. Oh, nice. Let's go turn this in for a skill point. So since we have a ruby, we're gonna take a granite flask here. Thank you. Vendor that. Get a chromatic. Make sure we keep this one as this is our new scepter. The first thing I'm gonna do is, well, I'm gonna save the chromatic orb actually, because we'll just save it. I don't really know. See, what sucks here is Normally I would have life tap on everything and I wouldn't need an MP flask, but that's not the case right now. So we're gonna take this. Make sure your fire res is actually matching up to run the fire mastery. And we're going back. I would love to get chromes and a few fuse for my weapon. It would help so much. I'm not sure where this skill point is going to go off the top of my head, because there's a couple of places. If we're trying to get determination set up, which we should, we would go a little bit into the aura section. The only problem with going into the aura section is that my links are fucked up. So, I don't know. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but he should probably do that. We'll go into the aura wheel. Only thing I could think of is that this new filter I'm using is just not set up correctly, because I messed something up. It's really strange though that I'm not getting like a bunch of dings for my 4-link. Drop your 4-links. Well, they're out, so it doesn't really matter. And to be fair, even if it's messed up, I'm not gonna stop mid-video to like fix it, so it doesn't really matter. However, I forgot we're 41. Let's go back to town. You don't show 4-link gloves with the right colors. ES evasion. That's just ES evasion specifically, though. So we're going to craft the lowest fire damage roll, just because I don't know. This is for 32, but I don't know when you get this. And this is 8 alts. If you can craft this already, you should craft it, but I don't know where you get this, so I'm just going to do the lower craft for now. All right. Determination, Herald of Ash. Realistically, Determination can secure for just a minute. Purity of Elements, Herald of Ash can go there. We don't need this anymore. This is a chromatic orb. This is also a 4-link. Oh shit. This is really good. Yeah, this can work. This 100% can work. Gonna have to craft them. By craft them, I mean not really do much to it. We do have to get at least, I mean, do I just go with the colors it has? I just go with the colors it has. We're not going to be greedy, which means I need to use the chromatics on my weapon. You'll lose 20 regen. Matter. Not a big deal. Okay, where are we? I'm getting distracted now. Guys, I'm getting a bunch of questions. I'm currently busy doing a run right now. Instead of asking me, go check out the website I made for you guys. It has literally every question for the entire duration of this stream that anyone will ask me about RF. And I know this because every question people have asked me so far is already answered on there. Mr. Streamer is trying to make friendly content for the new players. Shield. A lot of res on this shield. It's actually way better than my current. Way better than my current one. That's the reason I bring this up, is because we are going to be killing Kitava soon, and Kitava, after that, we're going to lose like, I think 20 or 30 Ellie res, so you want to make sure you're building up the Ellie res already. Minus 30? Yeah, minus 30 is a lot. Always minus 30? Yeah, I don't really remember. I just look at my res and say I need more and then fix it up. I'm spoiled by left side tree where we have an abundance of alley res at our disposal. We have a total of 2 chromatics because of these gloves, 0 fuse, and no jewelers. How do I have no jewelers? I sold a 6 socket at one point. Did I vendor my jeweler orbs? Can I just not see them? Am I blind? You banked them. Oh, I banked them by accident? Oops. You dumped your currency. I did? Oops. You have 15 that you banked. It's so hard to not use my stash out of force of habit. Okay. I'll just take out 15 from there. That's all I banked though, right? Nothing else? Banked an axe. I banked some shitty body armor, I remember, but it didn't really matter. You're sure it was 15? I don't like to migrate my SSF, though. I enjoy my SSF that I kind of played through. Pretty sure there's a mirror as well. Oh, okay, got it. 2 chromes. Yo, we're going big here. This is big. Okay, so vendor the chain gloves. Vendor this scepter that we don't need anymore because we have our new one. This is gonna be our new shield. We're not using this helmet anymore, so goodbye helmet. Even though I kind of want it, it's just fuck that helmet. Okay, so from here we're gonna take out the 15 jewelers people were talking about. All right, that I supposedly banked. We are going to now go back in. We are going to take these 2. We are then going to portal scroll.
Hello.
Sell. This one plus this one. So we have 6 chromes. Our goal, blue, blue, blue. Okay. We are going to pretend like nothing happened and we're... Red gems are not important. Fuck Herald of Vash. So now, and the internet. Oh boy, it's hitting us with the double whammy. Okay. Now I went from scuffed links to double scuff. Oh boy, my internet. Oh boy. The alternative to Rolling Magma is Holy Flame Totem or level any way you'd like. My guide is only going to cover Rolling Magma. I mean, what's really funny is there is, like, no reason for me to use Arrogance here. Vivada is just, like, sitting there unreserved. I didn't know the Golem was so tanky. What the hell? It's literally just face tanked the beam and just out-healed it. What? I want to be that tanky. No life tap on Fire Trap. I'm well aware I don't have life tap on Fire Trap. That's the problem, though. But I mean, instead of Herald of Ash, you can just run Vitality. All gems are explained in the POB. Go read the skills. Down he goes.
Innocence.
This way, right?
What in damn?
Yep. Okay. Let me go vendor these. I like taking the Crimson Jewel, but I think the Viridian is also fine. So we're gonna keep this shield. Vendor, vendor, identify, vendor. Yeah, that's good. Now I want this shield to have 3 sockets. Good. I really do want 1 link here. So we are gonna just take 1 fuse from our jewelers. And that just gets us Vitality, Arrogance. And then we swap Stone Golem there. And we're just going to put on that shield. And what we could do is craft life on the shield as well. So we're also going to go do that. We're just going to use the 1 alteration craft here. Life. Honestly, I don't know why I'm still using this shitty helmet, but we're putting life on it. And this doesn't have life, so I'll put a little bit of life there. And, yeah, that's good. Oh.
I cannot do this yet.
Now the goal is to start running the term, but I have to rechrome some shit to run the term. So yeah, that's kind of weird right now. Thanks, Amulet. You know what? Why not Alkit? So I'm in a tricky spot here. This is usually, I think, when I go Aura. But, again, because my gem sockets are a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I'm still going to do it anyway. We're still just going to take them. Hey, a fusing. Nice. So I'm going to go the reservation route. Okay. So let's go with 1, 2, 3, and then Sovereignty. Only thing that sucks is I've never done Katava without determination, so the Katava might straight up one-shot me if I fuck up. I literally every single Ooh. Ooh. But I just put my new shield on, dude. No, dude. Can actually use these for a chance orb. Use them for a chance. Fire trap is unable to level due to dexterity requirements. So we actually want an open suffix to craft dex, which we can do on that current amulet right there. So we're gonna try that out. Just put on the gloves, they have dex. Oh, I'm the level requirement for the gloves. Okay. Yeah, alright. So then we can do fire trap with combustion, with
Would be wrong to
life
do that
tap,
here.
Still get... Ooh. Turquoise amulet is a dex int base. Very nice. That onyx amulet could straight up ID like 30 life regen suffix. So let's just, let's check here. 20 cast speed. Holy shit. I didn't know you could get tier 1 at this level. That's crazy. What is that? That's like... That's so busted. Okay. Let's alch this amulet that we have. I'm just trying to think. I don't think I'm really buying much more gems, so I think I can use my alchs. Oh, look, an alch dropped. So yeah, I can definitely use it. Cool. And there's an essence. Okay, the essence could even be better. Torment. Torment is minion? Right? I think this might be minion. What is torment? Torment. Jewelry, lightning to it. That never mind. I don't know what that is. That's not good for us. All right, we're gonna throw an alch at our amulet. Here we go. It's got armor, evasion, and basically nothing else on it. I mean, it's got armor. Armor's kind of nice, but I don't know. We'll see. RF states maximum HP, friend. How many chromes do we have? Just one here? Do you have to type like RBG with the dashes in it to get the links in the vendor? Is that how it works? Okay. I might actually go do that because it's such a big quality of life boost. So if I'm looking for, here we go, skill point. I would type like that.
For freedom.
We're just gonna skip those. So you can go like this. What if nothing pops up? Did I really get that scammed? Wow. Wow. Wow, there's a 4-link sun plate too. That's kind of... I kind of want to buy that because I feel like... I feel like this might be a mistake, but I'm freaking going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, it's got life regen with fire res. It's not that bad actually. It's way better than that.
Innocence forgives you.
Okay.
Hello.
Let me vendor that. That gives us a chrome. I am now going to one tap blue, blue, blue on my weapon. This weapon hates me. Okay, we're gonna go for the Omega gamble here. So here's what we can do. We can actually go here and we can do add remove socket. I don't remember where you get this, but I'm quite sure it's in the campaign. So we only have 10. So this has more than a 50-50. This is like 70-30 that it's blue. Okay, let's try one more time. This is like 100% chance that it's blue. Okay. Okay. Now we rub it with the fusing. Oh, okay, okay. Now we get, where is it? Frost blink, Hex touch. Where's my flammability? Flammability done. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Purity of elements will just sit right there for now. Very good. Okay, let's go continue. Can I actually use this over my current one? I can. I don't know why I can. Okay, it doesn't matter, I can. That's only good because it gives me a little bit of armor. So if you look, it's like 300 armor. Not really. Okay, this is going to go into damage per aura affecting you. That's 24% damage for 1 point.
It would be wrong to do that here.
In we go. Dukatava. Nice thing to do now as well is de-level the Frostblink to 1 because it's one of the few things that's on MP. And it doesn't really do any damage now. It's just used for curse application. Don't know what Sorrow is. I would do it, but I'm too lazy. So yes, you can actually do this now. If you look at my current sockets, you could absolutely use a level 1 precision and a level 1 clarity because they're both flat to get an extra 16% damage. Although that's a bit complicated for newer players, so I'm not going to do that. So I believe now what we want to do is we are going to aim towards going into Templar. Templar has loads of int, bonus Ellie res, a shit ton of life scaling, some AoE. There's a lot of juice in Templar. Armor. Templar is juice. So that's going to be going into Devotion. I would definitely like some more life regen. It is feeling a bit weak for me right now. It's mainly because my gear is absolute shit. I'm gonna be careful about that thump skill. That thing does so much damage. Alright, we are ready to go to the next difficulty. Or not difficulty, but the next area. I do believe we're pretty much res capped, which is nice. If you are struggling for resistances, don't forget. I think I'm like 2 off on cold maybe. If you are struggling on actually no, I'm perfect. You can always go into Diamond Skin, and then also Robust for regen is very good in the early game. Well, looks like we don't need the MP flask, which means we can slap on the granite. Also, looks like fire and lightning. So my lightning's actually overcapped. It doesn't look like it, but it is overcapped because of purity of elements. So soon we can move over to the sun plate. Now, this quest is completely optional, but if it's your first character, you want to do it. Just because what this does for you is it allows you kind of like library to get gems, except you can put it in your hideout, which is awesome. It's Lily. Can't wait to see those toxic balls gone. Yeah, you do this to get Lily in your hideout. This is the quest that allows Lily to sell the support gems. Well, all the gems. I'd say we're at the point now where we could warrant using a guard skill as well. Now, of course, you could have used your guard skill earlier. If you are going to use one very early, I recommend Steel Skin. And then when you're Determination, it's probably best to go with Molten Shell. Holy shit, a 4-link that dropped naturally. Only took level 45. Wow. One monster remains. Not like this. Not like this. Where is it? It's gotta be by the beach. It's gotta be by the beach. To your left. How did you guys see that? Can I do slash blade? Sure. So we want to desperately use this new chest piece. So I'm gonna vendor this for the chrome, and then we're gonna get 1 blue. Okay, no problem. Why does nobody sell chromes now?
Stay sharp out there.
So Lily is down here. She'll later on pop up over there.
While time and tide wait for no man.
Nice blue, bro. Why is no one sell chromes? So real fast, I'm just gonna go back and get a chromatic. Yo, Cloud Strife, thanks for the prime, dude. Any chrome users over here, dude?
Where was I?
Are you sure that this thing works? I've never tried using this before. Are you sure it works? You sure you guys aren't scamming me?
Until next time.
What do you need now?
I need a chromatic orb. Ah, chromatic. 1 blue. Hey, look at that. Okay. Yeah. I could even use that actually as Righteous Fire colors. I would lose Ink AoE, but then I would gain an entire helmet back. For now, we're actually gonna put armor instead of life. I do think that crafting life would potentially be better, but I'm gonna just put armor because I'm struggling with sustain right now. I think the percent armor would have been better there, but I don't really care that much. So we are now gonna use Determination with Purity. Take off this chest piece, slap on the new one. Our res is still capped. We have Determination on. We got 5k armor. Very nice. That is to vendor. Hold that to the side. I'm actually gonna just click each. Oh, instant recovery, huh? All right. Screw these. Could I have tiered them up? Probably. Screw that too. Good. Let's go. There's one thing I'm missing. Oh, yes. I had a molten shell somewhere. I think I vendored it a long time ago. Let's buy a new one.
Hello.
So what I could also do here is I could put an Arcane Surge on my molten shell, which is actually located right here. So we're going to do that.
It would be wrong to do that here. I cannot do this yet.
Okay, much better. RBG searches for the specific order. Oh, so that's why. I thought there was something wrong there. Why am I dying? That's a reset. How you doing, Shark? A little bit busy, my dude. Do we have enough decks to level up Fire Trap? Yes, we do. Timer? Not a racer, my dude. Oh, was almost a dedge, though. Was almost a dedge. It's actually so crazy how much the damage spikes up going into the zone. Well, I'm not really tanky yet, because I don't really have the nodes that make me a jug. Although this leather belt is shit. Alright, so this is something I don't normally take, but right now, because I am struggling a lot, and I think it's totally fine to take this, I just don't usually take it. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take regenerate 2% life per second while moving. This is just going to help a bit fleshing out some of the sustain. I don't know why I don't take it, actually. It's pretty good. They're always moving. Yeah. It's true. Probably say it's time to start getting life, but once we go into Templar, we're going to get a lot of life. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Have a good one. Even when you're using Fire Trap? Well, you don't have to yell at me at caps, my dude. When you're using Fire Trap, you're actually standing still, though. When will you add in explosions? I won't. Use the explode command if you want to play Explode RF. So you'll notice I'm skipping a lot of league mechanics, mainly because I don't really want to spend the time. I mean, doing expedition in the campaign is alright. I just don't really have a use for any of this stuff, so we're just skipping all of it. All right. Things are going well. Oh, level up. That's the big life node and the increased effects of your non-curse auras. Did you skip trials? I'm skipping all trials for the sake of this. I don't see why I would have to necessarily do them. It's going to take a little bit of extra time to do every single extra trial. I could just not. Putting down a portal, and it's boss time. This boss hits very hard. You have to be careful, especially with our low HP pool.
Not suffer this humiliation again.
This guy usually like hooks right away, so you want to just look at where he's gonna go. Okay, never mind. JK, I lied. Where's your hook, bro? Okay, there it is. And then you can just fire trap him. All right. So next up, our next boss is going to be Abarath. Abarath is very bursty with his damage. If you have a ruby flask, it's much easier to fight him. So we're gonna go over there now. This is not Abarath. When will this go to YouTube? Today, tomorrow? Here he is. Level check 47. We're 47, so no problem. Alright, the big thing to understand, when he does that little channel, he will drop a meteor, usually I think in front of him. When he does this, he has big damage reduction, so just kite him. And that's the meteor I'm talking about. Then he'll do the longer cast, which is this. Okay, no, actually he didn't do it, he ran away. And we're just gonna go through. I typically just skip these mobs. You can also just throw a fire trap, and they'll pretty much die from it. You get XP still, which is pretty nice. Okay. That is the bigger fire one. You just want to pay attention where they're coming from. Hit your ruby flask. Again, he's in the fire phase, so just kind of kite him. Yeah, he's out of his fire phase. We're going to go kill him. Down he goes. Oops. You can go back and collect your skill points. We're just gonna wait and collect all of them at once. Over here, I just like to follow the road. Helps us traverse quite a bit. Okay, now in Riverways, there's a split for another boss. This boss is very rippy because it does chaos damage, and most players do not have chaos res at this stage. Now, the reason why I picked up this weapon, even though I have a very good weapon, is having a +1 fire gems weapon is way better than this increase when we're around maps. So we're going to just still pick up weapons and ID them. Because all it's taking is a wisdom scroll, and that's it. Now, this boss is very degen heavy. So if you don't have decent life regen, it's going to be very annoying. Thankfully, we actually do like pretty alright damage, so it's not going to be that annoying. So we're just going to put a portal here. We're going to walk over to each of these nests. Actually, we can out-sustain the chaos already, so no problem. That one's dead. That one's dead. Once we kill this one, the boss will activate. You have to be very careful. I like to stay a little bit away from the boss, so I'm going to just real fast blink at it for the flammability. And we're going to try to never be in the same line of sight as the target. So if they're looking at me, I'm going to move away. I need to recurse now. Normally, I would stay a lot closer, but just because this boss is chaos, I would rather play it extra safe. So when we're in it's either the zone after this or the zone, 2 zones after this, there are these big ass, not really big actually, they're stone golems, exactly like the golem that we have, except their base damage for some reason is like literally higher than the boss's base damage. And if they have added elemental mods, they can literally just one-shot you. So be careful on face tank and the stone golems. Honestly, I just skip them. If they, especially if they're tanky, I just skip them because it's not really worth it. Is that legal? That's not legal. We will not use a 5 link in the campaign. Yeah, we will, I'll tell you what we'll do. We can't let it go to waste. There. If you know what I just did, answer it in the comments. Bonus points to you. Don't worry though, we're not using a 5 link. We're using a 4 link. It's okay. Everything's fine. Ooh, chromes. We do need chromes. I forgot why we need chromes, but we need chromes. Why am I oh, puncture. Oh, shit. Chromes were needed for the helmet. Oh, yes, thank you. You're right. The helmet that's sitting in the crafting bench. You are completely correct. Yeah. We want blue, 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 red would be ideal. Ooh, a bronze plate. It's actually better than my current one. Oh, but the life regen is so sad. Nah, I really want life regen rolls now. So you have 2 options here. You can go towards Amplify for some AoE first, or you can go down if you are feeling squishy to Sanctity. I'm gonna go with the AoE first. Okay, we gotta go around, I think. I don't think we can go up this way. While we're at it, let's say goodbye to the 5 link. I swiped for that 5 link, man. I really did. Spent real money for it. A lot of our gear is still really bad. I mean, we virtually have almost no life regen on most of our gear, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Now, make sure you click this twice, and if you can get the right oh, perfect. If you can get the right spot, you can actually frostblink from the top of there down there. It really doesn't matter at all, but it just makes you feel better at Path of Exile. Okay, this is the spot with the fucked up golems. So when you see these golems, those guys right there, and they're rare, just pay a little bit of attention to that. Like that right there. That was a smackdown. What is going on over here? Hey, another Quicksilver. I don't need that many. Like that guy right there, he means business. That guy right there. That's a hasted berserker. Ooh, chrome. Ooh, lead scepter. $32 burning. Nope. Tried to slam me, dude. Frost blinked right out of his face. The order is shown in the POB if you just take it from my website. A little hard to explain things during a YouTube run right now, sorry. Our level. Okay. Before we fight him, we are going to just take discipline and training, because it's actually such a huge node. We are going to go to our hideout, and we want to check if we can color this properly. So, goodbye to you, goodbye to you. And now we want to take this helmet and hope we get blue, 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 red. Okay. I can use blue, blue, red, red. I would lose a little bit of AoE, and I don't really want to lose the AoE right now, so I'm going to just be impatient and leave it alone. Oh, this is a laggy instance. I'm pretty... Yup, this is a laggy instance. Well, since I'm lagging, this will be a great time to show you guys how to cheese this fight.
Man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. We are both so touched by your...
This might just get me killed, actually. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Right, okay. So during this phase right here, you can actually just take your portal and then come back in. And you can skip the phase. That's because you get grace period during this time.
I cannot do this yet.
Whenever he is in this shell mode, he gets bonus damage reduction and hurts you, so I just typically kind of kite him a little bit. You could honestly just face tank him with your flask up. And then the exact same thing you could do here, right? You could also, if you're really weird, like me sometimes, you can actually sit in here and just potion through it. And while you're doing this, the lightning can't hit you. Although realistically, the portal method is significantly safer, so there is also that. On he goes. Remember, if you need any alts and you're using my filter, just hold alt and just pick up any loot you want, ID it, and then just vendor it.
Cannot carry this.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
25% movement speed boots.
And
So what I could actually do with these boots is I could color my shield for shield charge, but let's be real, that's not happening. I'm probably using the same gear till the campaign's over. So yeah, let's just move this here. What is an RMR jewel? In the POB you're looking at, look at the jewel allocated on the tree.
Keep your wits about you.
Be well.
Let's check something real fast. Add on. Oh. Okay, so we are 50. After we do Chamber of Sins, it's our next time to ascend. Good afternoon, bud. That is wisdoms. Give me. Oh, 3 chromes. Yo, that's actually huge. Malediction. That's not nice. Not malediction. Executioner. Will this be an uncut video? This will be a straight uncut video live to YouTube. I don't know why I said live to YouTube. It'll just be uncut literally like this. I may split it after Katava, so there's like 2 halves. Unedited. Uncut, unedited, raw footage. This is what people have been asking for a while, so I'm just doing it. It's very time consuming, very mentally demanding, but I'm doing my best for you guys. Alright, so the reason we went to Crypt is so we can get the quest item for the next part in Chamber of Sins. The director's cut. The director's cut. You guys learned anything so far in the chat? That's another chromatic we get. Yes, no, lots. Feels good, man. Okay, got the Malagaro piece. So since I have 20 seconds on a massive shrine, I'm actually just gonna level for like literally 18 more seconds, just because the massive shrine gives us like life, which is actually damage for RF along with AoE. Okay, good enough. My hair is just genetics, my dude. Oh boy, time to refresh. I'm froze. Oh, stop. Okay. Why don't you try to beastcraft a unique shield? I don't know. Why not just go through the campaign? If you want to take the campaign slower, you can absolutely do it. I just like doing this. Another nice thing you can do is you can actually set fire traps on the floor, then open the strongbox. You can see there it pretty much insta-popped. Did I get a binding? I did get a binding. Might try to binding... I don't even know. Not sure. So binding orbs give you a guaranteed 4-link. I'm not sure what to put it on. Okay, so we take our Malagaro's map, we put it in there. Right, so I'm actually gonna go AoE, 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 Retribution, and then I'll take Sanctity later. New helmet. I already have a new helmet. I just am not using it. I'm getting a lot of questions about Templar versus Jug. Go check out my YouTube. I have a comparison video. Better is an awful term to use in Path of Exile because they both excel at different things. That's just my opinion. Blast Orb. New gloves? I mean, new gloves would also be nice, but the problem is I would need dex on my gloves. My fire res 79. I can't wait to get Ralakesh in the next... Is it the next act? No, it's this act. Then we don't have to worry about the stupid bleeding. Mesh boots. Don't be movement speed again. Thank God. This guy does do chaos damage, so you gotta be a little careful, but it shouldn't be too crazy. Alright, take your black venom, open up a portal, go back. Don't lag like me. Make sure you grab your key. And I'm just gonna refresh my instance real fast, and while I do this, I'm actually gonna go try to get my helmet. So we have 4 chromatics in total, because we have these. Right. So remember, we are trying to get blue, 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 red. Interestingly enough, those are fire trap colors. I don't know why that rolled there, but that did roll there. I'm gonna just stick with what I have. This is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it. This helmet hates me.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, so when you are here, you want to go the same way as the waypoint, and I'm lagging again. Okay, I can't move. Okay, you go the same way as the waypoint, and you will always find it at the end here. So, right here. We got another spike. We did. I'm gonna have to refresh again. This is the YouTube video. I'm a bit confused. Gonna skip the essence. You didn't do anything wrong, my dude. Current level. Should be able to look at the gear widget on the left to see everything. Hello there. Oh. It's being real bad today. Gosh. I don't know why my VPN is so fucked. I have to fix it after the stream today. Oh, that mob was actually possessed. Let's do that. We are 2 levels under. We're gonna have to start killing a few more mobs. Look at the skill trees and path of building and read them. Down goes Groose. So during that fight there, if you saw, there was like this rapid bullet fire attack. That's the one that's a little spooky. You gotta be careful for. I was gonna ascend after the lab, or after whatchamacallit, but I'm just gonna get a few more levels. think lab is like 53, maybe 55. I'm not sure exactly, so I was just gonna get a few more levels to match the level of lab. Ooh, what are these? That is poo-poo, and that's also poo-poo. It's 55. Yeah, so may as well just get to the same level. Another Orb of Binding. Very nice. Gonna skip the Abyss. This should be what? Amplify? Oh, finally. Alright, I would go to Dread Thicket, but we're just gonna wait till we get the quest for it and then go backwards. Also, again, we have our shrine on, so we want to make sure we clear. If we click the Dread Thicket right there, we would have lost the shrine. If you want to swap the efficacy, you absolutely can. There's not like a breakpoint or anything I can tell you. It's just quite literally AoE versus damage. If you want to wait longer, Unyielding is a good time to swap, which is your Merc Lab. So that's pretty much Katava / entering maps. The shrine does nothing for you. Must be new to Path of Exile. A massive shrine doing nothing for an AoE focused build. Very interesting comment.
Just in time.
This zone sucks. Another Chrome. Oh, I'm full. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this. Husband, thanks for the 5 months. I did keep saying I'm quite a noob. Well, if you're a new player, instead of saying this does nothing for you, why don't you ask why? Rather than immediately disagreeing. It doesn't bother me, I'm just curious. Okay, we are gonna sell because we can get some more chromes. Then we get to attempt our helmet again. So let us vendor. Right. And now let's hope we can get blue, 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 red. Fuck you, helmet. Why are you being so toxic? All right, let's get some skill points here. I think it, oh, what's that? That's boots. All right, I'm gonna take the Goliath Greaves here. Although realistically, the worm scale might actually be better for fire trap links in case we get. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just because it would be easier to get the right colors on the boots. So we're gonna try this out. Yeah, about that. We're gonna just we're gonna pretend like we didn't get those. Okay, I don't think we have a quest reward from Whalem yet. I'm just gonna check. I always forget this guy. I do. Oh shit, never mind. JK. Right. Retribution's awesome. It's actually a 30% damage node because of Spiritual Aid. It also gives us int that we need, and it gives us attack speed, which is good for shield charge. Very sick node. Wait a minute. Why does that say... Did I not get Vol City? Did I just stop here? I did. Let me actually just get this way. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, we're gonna go get the waypoint, then we're gonna go back and do Gruthcall. Whatever, I think his name is Gruthcall, the bear guy. We don't need this. Minion damage nodes are 15.3% damage per node. It also gives 1% life regen. They're very efficient. Read Spiritual Aid if you're confused. Okay, now we are going over to Dread Thicket, which is right up there. Ruthkull is a mama bear. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, we also got to go collect, what, 7 fireflies here? Come here, drop bear. Okay. 1, 2. Honestly, I don't count. I just wait till the quest pops up and tells me I'm done. Actually, check this. There's a shrine here. Let's go get the shrine, then fight the boss. This is a blind shrine. Not bad. Makes him less likely to hit. Usually, I would just fight clockwise or counterclockwise. I just stood still there to see if I could actually take the hits, and with 6,000 armor, it wasn't too bad. This is gonna go into the life node here. Oh, we hit an RF radius breakpoint. I saw it increase. Nice. That's what I like to see. Rare rustic sash. $57 life and 15 life regen. Actually, sadly, better than my blue. Got an upgrade! Nice, dude. Big hype. Okay, let's take Sanctity. Get rid of that.
Go with the spirit.
Do not touch that. Oh. Let me actually go set my correct Pantheon. What did I just do? Right. So we have Brine King selected, and I love, personally, Ralakesh. I turn it on at this level and literally don't ever turn it off. Rui Scepter, hope for +1. Nopers. Yeah, +1 fire. You can't get +1 all spell skills till, I think it's 75, is it? +1 all spell skills is 50? I know on amulets it's 75. I assumed it was the same for weapon. Ooh, okay.
I cannot do this yet.
No. It's actually not bad, but I need like a much better chest to do a switch. Did find a topaz ring with nothing. Dude, could not make that jump. Wait, what is this? Hold on. How do I go here? Oh, okay, I have to go from here. Turquoise amulet! Halket! Garbage. Fractured gear. So I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm actually gonna chaos this amulet. Why's it gotta have 3 life regen? Why couldn't it be like 30? Okay, I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm gonna actually scour out my amulet. And the reason I'm doing this is to just show you, like, if you wanted to hypothetically use your currency, this is like kind of something you should do. This is mainly more for SSF, not really for Trade League. Trade League, you could always just buy stuff that's better. So, scour and elk. Now that's not bad. That's got a fat dex roll with a chaos res roll, so that is very good. Goodbye, old one. Hey, look, an elk. So it looks like we are now into the era of it is time to get life. My life regen doesn't feel amazing, but it feels like it can keep up with everything else, which means we are now going to start stacking life. And I want to be able to jump there, but I can't, so I have to go all the way around. I'm going to go ahead and socket in 50 life there. By socket, I just mean mastery. Flame dash can. Yeah, but I hate flame dash, so I don't use it.
I cannot do this yet.
Burn damage, over trap, and mine. You can't put a green gem in a red socket, my friend. That's all you need to know. When you are leveling in the campaign, especially your first character, you don't have the luxury of having the perfect colors and the perfect sockets. So it's important to make do with what you have. Gotta be careful with Icicle. I try to like somewhat keep my distance because she has a lot of rapid hitting chaos attacks or spells, I guess. I'm not sure what they are. So I try to just kind of like hover over the border here. I want to make sure you do curse with your frost blink though. She done. She gone. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if we are missing a passive. We might be missing a passive. So we're going to go back and check real fast. No. So I know Yina gives, Aramir gives, and Whalem gives. And I think we got all of them, actually. So let's just check here. These are all poop. 34 life regen. But it's missing... It's not really missing much, actually. It's not bad. It's actually... It's not bad. I don't know. I am gonna put it nowhere. Let's just vendor some of the other stuff. Okay. So while we're here, I'm actually gonna switch to Icicle. If you feel like you're getting stunned, because you will get stunned from time to time, then you can just stick with Brine King. Alright, when we ding 55, we are going to go ascend into our cruel lab. Now for players, so you could actually modify the ascendancy choice here. I don't, because I just kind of do what I'm comfortable with. So for our next lab, we're going to be acquiring the endurance charge generation. Endurance charge generation will make it so we will essentially have permanent endurance charges, and it will warrant being able to specialize or spec into endurance charges, which is very nice. However, we're not going to go into the endurance charges right away. We are now going to start going, I believe, and I may have missed a few things. I do apologize because I'm not going to have my POB open here. But I am most likely going to start going down here to grab Soul of Steel and get ready for the next Aura Cluster. If you want to farm Act content, I can't tell you how long to farm it for. It's up to you, homie. So we're actually just going to go into the plaza because it's right here. Let's go. Skip that. I don't recommend Righteous Fire for Uber content. Uber Elder is an exception because he's not actually an Uber. It absolutely can work, especially now with the curse changes, it's stronger. But because I don't enjoy doing Ubers, I don't really make content for it, and therefore I don't recommend it because it's harder for me to help. So these are actually curses. We're gonna remove these because these are actually really bad. But I'm actually so tanky that I'm gonna be overconfident and curse myself. So basically now I'm gonna have permanent temporal chains from that one, permanent Ellie weakness from the other one, which is it's gonna make this a little interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll be alright. Do I really have to do this? Okay.
Cannot do this yet.
Oh, I think it's right here. Oh! Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we gotta speed run. We gotta run. Okay, oh man, I'm gonna, take me out. Okay. Okay, that's not the right spot. Just because I can just disconnect in the middle of a labyrinth, which would just be awful. There are the fonts I was telling you about that are gonna curse us on the head. They're gonna be pretty shit. Notice my Ellie res will drop in about 1 second. Wait, my Ellie res went up. It didn't go down. Wait. Wait, what? Why is his Ellie weakness giving me max res, or like bonus res instead of... Huh? Flask? No. I don't what? Your ruby flask is remove curse? It's not. It's not. Something was fishy there. Typically when you get hit with elemental weakness, your res goes down, not up. Illegal, restart lab. Life flask, remove curse. But can you even remove Azaro's curses? They're like permanent, no? Please tell me this leads to that door. Oh my god, I got... Wait, maybe this leads to a new... Nope, I got scammed. Holy, another 4-link! Only took an eternity and a half. I'm not using that. Go back on the floor. Maybe Heart of the Warrior now too. Forgot about Heart of the Warrior. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay, we go here, we spin, okay, use HP, okay, run, okay, and, okay, yep, okay, yep, I got him! I don't care about the loot, I don't want to DC, fuck the loot, fuck the loot, fuck the loot, I don't want to, no, I got it, I ascended. Okay, okay, well, looks like this, can I go get the loot now? Okay. 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 Fuck this. Man, I just got such a rush. I just got such a rush from that, dude. Those are pretty good, but the colors, man, these colors aren't working. A lot of this gear would be nice and all, but I don't really feel like changing all the colors around. This is when you would start stashing those gear with like high life regen. Okay, now we are going to take Unflinching. This is when you could theoretically go Unbreakable or Unstoppable if you chose to. I can't use my VPN. There's something wrong with it right now. That's why I'm having these problems in the first place. Why? There's 40 HP regen gloves. I just explained why, friend. What part did you not understand? Let us now continue and go into the sewers. We have so many bindings. We need to find we need to find bases to just bind. It'll help a lot. Also need to go craft life on our amulet, I believe. Overlay? There's no overlay? Which third-party apps do you use? None? Sometimes I typically use Awaken PoE Trade, but I'm not using anything at the moment. We should go de-level our Frostblink. It'll cost like almost half the MP. Okay, it is Dodre time. I play SSF after about 2 weeks, usually, to a month of Trade League. And the majority of my time is in SSF. Alright, Helmet. You suck, Helmet. You suck a fat fart, man. Why are you being like this? Hmm? This Helmet is giga toxic, man. It's like it's eating so many chromes. I'm literally not even trying to get off colors. Okay, so here we are gonna go ahead and buy a Frostblink.
Hello there.
Level 1 to replace our current. Okay, and let's go. Or wait. Yeah, that's the one everyone skips, so we'll go right. Elementalist doesn't have a bonus defensive layer like JUGG, and everything you are stating comes from gear. Anyone can be tanky with gear. The trick is being tanky without gear. So something you can actually do here as well. You can tell now I actually don't need versatility anymore, because if I click refund, it's not yelling at me for attribute requirements, which is very nice. However, I'm going to keep it now for just a little bit, because I don't really feel like looking at exactly what I need for my attributes, and I won't get the extra attributes until I get here, or if I start pathing up. Okay, we're going to get a skill point here. I think now we're definitely going here to grab Soul of Steel and Champion of the Cause. And then I believe we get to we get to add in Skitterbot, which is very big damage. Normally we would use Malevolence, but because of Aura Reservation, because they're removing Conqueror's efficiency in 3.20, we are not doing that route.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, that's a skill point for us. There's actually, I forgot, there's a way to find the gemling whatchamacallits in this zone, and I actually forgot to tell for it. It's the, you follow the bodies at the doors, is that what it is? Follow the dead bodies. Okay, thank you, I see. Dead body there. Cool. Oh, that was fast. Well, armor is not real physical damage reduction, so there is a massive difference. Now, how do you know how to get out of here, though? Is there another tell for how you get out? Still? Okay, so you still just follow the dead bodies. Got it. No dead body. It's Kamaz. Dead body. Okay. Now we just follow the road here. Just kidding, don't follow the road all the way. That's DD. I'm gonna pick this up to check for +1. Nope. Perfect. Yeah, when I played hardcore for too long, I think it really took a big mental toll on me. I'm very happy I don't play it anymore. It was fun for when I played it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of SSF. SSF has revitalized a lot of gameplay for me. Wouldn't you recommend to do the Essence? I've talked a lot about my opinion on Essence throughout this playthrough. And if you want to keep doing them, go ahead and keep doing them. You can always just do Essences to like alch your rings or jewelry. I just don't really feel like it. I feel like my gear is adequate enough to just go through the campaign. I don't like to keep doing things that take longer to go through the campaign unless I'm struggling. If I'm struggling, I will take longer to get here. Why do I sometimes portal out and back in? Because my internet shit, and if I don't do that, I will get kicked out of the game. Okay. Oh. Can I just face tank? Nice. Now we're going to go back to the waypoint, and this way we can just go to the next zone. Guessing that's this way. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have everything that I wanted, so I'm going to start moving towards Soul of Steel. You could absolutely go more... Well, I guess not. I was going to say you could technically, like, go the top route to get more AoE and stuff, but I think it's better to go this way to get your aura reservation. This is actually nice. I can't believe I haven't taken a break yet. Means I just have to see if I can, what I can use to chop the first 30 minutes off for the startup. And then I can just upload the whole footage from there raw. And then I guess there will be the ending of the stream because I'm not actually ending. At least I don't think I am. I think we'll be fine though. See this? This is why I portal. All right, check scepter for +1. Well, I would normally be running a VPN, which cuts down that issue by like 95%. But, I don't know, don't use a lot of portals. Not really much I can say. I don't usually have to really use portals for maps except for selling. That's a lag spike again. So now I can literally, yep, there you go. Can guarantee it's gonna happen. Whee! Good chance I'm dead. Not dead. I'm fucking going, dude. Woo! I am going. Ramping. We are ramping our way through this zone. Oh, man. Yeah, whenever that happens, I basically just try to predict where the layout is. And I just try to predict as if I'm still playing. Obviously, it's really scuffed, but it's gotten the job done so far. Imagine someone tuning in. Yo, bro, are you speed hacking? You speed hacking, bro? Oh yeah, I'm zooming now, dude. Oh, I'm zooming right to the next zone. Raider got nothing on lag jug. Oh, is this up? That's up. So this is exactly the same as the first Lunaris Temple, where you want to just go up. Visored Sallet, what you got here, bud? Got nothing. Does this also have like the 1 cart, 2 cart? No, I don't think it does. Well, this is a dead end, and that's a +1. That is not a +1. They're officially out of wisdoms. We're gonna have to go stock up and sell our whetstones. Hey, look, more whetstones. Oh, they're flower pots instead, but it's the same. I see. Got it. Actually lied. I didn't see them, but I believe you. Bet you this shield has 52 life. Holy corrupted blood. Well, I know what we're taking now. The minute you meet your first corrupted blood, boys, you spec into corrupted blood immune. Alright, this guy actually has a really mean, like, wind-up fire skill. Not fire, but, like, that. Just move out of the way when they do that, and then they have another one that they, like, rapid fire, but they died, so, yeah. Didn't matter. Okay, I got some whetstones here. Let's see, fire and cold. I think I need cold and lightning. I also need to vendor these, so I get wisdoms. All right, let's check what we got. That looks like poo-poo, poop and poop. What's this? That is actually not really very useful for us. We're gonna vendor that as well. This Quicksilver could be way better than mine, but do I really care about it? I'm gonna be honest, I misclicked. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, cool. Let's go fight Yugal. So wait, for Yugal, I don't know, do I go down or do I go left? I need to go to bathhouse. I go left? You go down? You go down? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to, like, oh, you skip Grand Promenade. Oh, that's what you do. Okay, I understand now what people do. Right. We got another lab trial to do in here that we will not be doing, but you guys absolutely can. The Wings of Vestiri. So this normally gives us the Conquer Efficiency Jewel, but that's going to be gone, so it's going to be a rare jewel now instead. Oh no, is that that's where I need to go, right? No, wait, that's where you come in from, which means I need to go here. So on this mastery right here, on the resistance one for the prismatic skin, we're going to take corrupted blood immunity. Pretty sure there's a squirrel in this tree that's throwing nuts at one of the huskies outside. That's pretty toxic. Why are squirrels so toxic, chat? Well, like, what happens is the dogs gave up on chasing the squirrels because they can never catch them. Also, for this guy, you want to kind of just stay away from these balls because they massively reduce your regen. So the squirrels get really complacent and get within like half a foot of the dogs, but they never, like, the dogs don't chase them. But you know, whenever we like let the dogs in, if one of the cats sees the squirrels, it will literally like charge from the inside of the house to try to get the squirrels. It's really funny. They never win. These goddamn squirrels, man. You go. If all you ate was nuts, would you be happy? Well, that's toxic. I eat walnuts a lot. Conqueror's efficiency. All right, this is for you. Yo, that's actually kind of pog. Too bad I can't do anything with it. Get our skill points. Oh. Soul of Steel. Beautiful.
Bite. Good luck to you.
How did I craft that scepter? I used alterations. Try to chrome the helmet. I've been trying to chrome the helmet for like 25 levels. I don't like the helmet anymore. It can go chrome itself. Wow. I bet that squirrel could chrome the helmet. That squirrel's gonna throw nuts at me and laugh while I fail to chrome the helmet. Yeah, I have so many binding orbs. I have 4. I really should use them on something. So there's 2 things that I failed to mention. Number 1, I would recommend picking up a Malevolence and a Skitterbot and start leveling them in the offhand. I'm frozen! Okay, we're gonna go forward. We're gonna keep going forward. Oh, I got it? Okay. Wait, what am I doing? No. No, 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 no. Go sell.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Don't do any. What's up?
Okay. Vendor, 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 and, yep, ID, and perfect.
Good luck to you. Come over here.
Yeah, what you got, bud? Tell me show me what you got, hmm? So we actually have worm scale gauntlets.
Don't do anything.
Right. Do we have any whetstones? We do. All right. We are going to hit it with the binding.
There you go. Don't do anything.
Okay.
I would.
I cannot do this yet.
Never happened. Never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. Humility. That's too OP. I can't take that. Binding. Something that's nice about Blood Aqueduct. Ooh, Amethyst is actually very nice. What's nice about Blood Aqueduct is you can actually Come over to these side areas and there's always a blue pack. That's heist. I'm ignoring that. I'm not a heister. Moku's Embrace. So Moku's would be worth using because it gives Moku's is not worth using. Chrome. Emberwake? I thought there was one that just gave like 20 or 30% fire damage.
Oh, you must.
Bye.
Okie dokie. I'm a lagging. What's this? So I'm actually gonna chaos this just because it's a 6-socket and the colors could work for fire trap. Obviously not all the green or the reds, but it's a green, it's a hybrid base, so leave those alone. Opal Scepter, I'm gonna pick that one up. I think it's the Grand Sanctum MTX you're asking about, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's available anymore. Okay, next time we portal out, we're gonna go grab a Malevolence and a Skitterbomb. I'm gonna use my last Precious Chaos on this 6-socket. It rolled, actually, I mean, it would kind of be worth using. It has double res with Dex, and it's got pretty decent armor. All RF builds had their single target increased because of curse changes. This is an evil executioner mob, which means I can't heal my HP past 50%. There we go. Really hope that mod is gone in the next league with the Arc Nemesis changes. Yeah, Executioner is awful. Defeat the mummies. Screw that helmet. It's never gonna happen. My inventory is cluttered because I'm not using the bank. Hey, another 4 link. Okay. No burrs.
This here.
I get the waypoint here? I did, right? I did not. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not good. I like getting the waypoints, especially because of my connection. We're just going to look for the waypoint here and then go back. How did I miss the waypoint here, too? Is it, like, all the way down there? What is happening right now? I thought the waypoint was right... Okay, the waypoint's right here. Okay. And if I do... I don't want to do Boiling Lake yet, because I want to go get the waypoint down there. Okay, here I'm going to take a new shield.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
It's actually a pretty good shield in terms of armor. Honestly, I would use this shield. But I just don't feel like it, so I'm gonna just vendor it.
See ya.
Because my res is... Actually, my res is already capped without purity, without... Yeah, I could actually literally swap. So I'm gonna go grab the waypoint in the other location. Get your gems. Oh yeah. I'll get my gems here in just a minute. Because I'm actually lagging here, so I don't really have a choice. Oh boy. I'm racing. I'm racing. You can't stop me. Nope. Okay, that right there is where I need to go. There's the waypoint. Perfect. Now we're gonna go to... honestly, our hideout. We have Lily. So we're gonna go grab a Malevolence and a Skitterbot. So there's the Malevolence. There is the Skitterbot. We're gonna weapon swap, level both of those up. And these remaining gems here, I would definitely level Fire Trap and 2 RF gems. Alright, you will be colored right now. Blue, 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 red. Bro. I don't want to talk to you anymore, Mr. Helmet or Miss Helmet. I don't know what you are, but I don't want to look at you anymore either. Why is it being so rude, man? I'm not even trying to get off colors. I don't get it.
I cannot do this yet.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
No, don't spam that, please, or I have to disable it. This is going on YouTube. Helmet did not understand the assignment. No, it really didn't. Do I have an open blue? I do, actually. Yeah, because I have an Arcane Surge sitting there that I don't really need. Yeah, Vols is the big life regen one. It's alright. You tried Jeweler Orb method with 6 Jeweler Orbs? Those are some boots right there. Some goddamn flippy floppies. Okay. The reason I kind of went a little crazy on those boots is they have 10% life regen, which is essentially a bat multiplier to your life regen. So we're going to dump our 6 armor scraps. We're going to pray that it's going to hit 4 socket. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is all of the currency we spent on this chest piece just went to the vendor because I said so. And now it's gonna be perfect. Actually, that's all I need. Now I just need the right colors. Colors! No, okay, okay. We're gonna just go for the 4-link. We're going for the 4-link. I believe all the way. I am a straight believer.
Godslayer.
Wait, you don't have anything. Why am I going here?
Need some help.
I do need some help. I'm gonna need for you to give me defusing.
Watch yourself.
Swapperooski, boys! You don't need faster attacks, let's be real. I would rather uninstall Path of Exile than not use faster attacks on my shield charge. We should put a cold res roll on the boots. Just to match what we're missing. Don't need those. Those are the old pair of boots, right? Oh, okay, thank God. Woo. All right. Talk to Sin. We're gonna go grab our bottled storm. And this is gonna go to aura effects. We can now drop versatility because we could technically put the points right here into Dex or Int. Oh, I could have just taken that. I do Merc Lab before or after Katava. In my head, it literally doesn't matter. I mean, you should do it before, but to me, it literally doesn't matter. Kitava. Sorry again, everybody. I'm getting a lot of questions, and I'm doing a YouTube run right now. It's very hard to interact with everyone while doing this. Please just be patient until it's over, or don't forget to check out the guide. Okay. Well, that was fast. Pretty nice weapon. I want to talk about the helmet. Pretty okay chest piece. It's an alright ring. Not sure what's up with that coral ring, but yep. It's alright. Amulet. I like the amulet a lot with the chaos res. Boots are very sick. Not very good gloves. Belt's alright. Hello? Please? Leather belt! Edge.
It would be wrong to do that here.
You killed.
I don't need those boots anymore. Now, this might be the Skitter bot swap. Not sure yet. If it's not now, it's now. I was gonna say if it wasn't now, then there's technically one other reservation node I can take. Now we have Skitterbot. Skitterbot provides us a trap and mine damage multiplier, which is very big for single target. It also provides us with shock, which is just a straight up damage multiplier. I do prefer Malevolence because the Skitterbots are not always on the same target, but when you're just fighting a boss, they typically are always on the boss because there's nothing for it to go with. Like it can't just run away from the boss usually. We're close. Oh yeah, so you can basically put on Infernal Cry kind of whenever you want. I typically wait till I'm in maps, just because of socket pressure.
I cannot do this yet.
Platinum Scepter. Oh, that's 10 alts. That's nice. Who is that guy? I'm gonna take... Okay, so now we're in an interesting point. We can scale aura effect still. We can get life. I'm actually gonna go for Purity of Flesh right now for these 2 points. Get the bonus life plus the chaos res. I like chaos res because it helps counteract damage over time, and our whole build's about regeneration. Okay, I don't know where my shock Skitterbot is. He's being stupid. Yo, Skitterbots, can you like actually go to the boss? Okay, my Skitterbots are trolling. I'm not sure what's going on. They refuse to go to the boss. Yo, what do you... Oh, wow, they go after he died? Okay, I'm not sure what's up with that. Hello, GGG, can you fix your game? Oh, there's a door that comes down and they actually get stuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Well, interesting. So this is a nice armor check fight in my eyes. By this point, these little tornadoes should actually be giving you bonus life regen. So like if we walk here next to the tornado, this one, it should literally actually give us life regen. See how the HP goes up? And this is due to Juggernaut's Ascendancy node. Holy, I have like 1 frame rate on my OBS. What is happening? These things are like killing my capture. It's fine here. It's literally a slideshow on my other monitor. It's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go and grab our skill point. Doop. A lot of people have been asking for it, so this is what the newest RF MTX looks like. This is my personal favorite. I think it's very bog. It's very nice. It fluctuates with your life. Okay, so we are on the journey to essentially go fight Dodre, the bigger Dodre. Is that no Trinity? I always forget what it's called. And then we got to fight 3 mini bosses. They're all relatively pretty easy. We'll talk about them in a little bit once we get there. Yeah, the Depraved Trinity. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Depraved Trinity. That's the name. We're 62, so 63. Yeah, we're doing all right.
My mana is gone.
Okay, bud, where am I supposed to go in this zone? There's only this way left, I'm pretty sure. Just look at your tooltip for what's better. Typically, Flatfire Dispels wins. Alright, Chav first. Chav does a lot of lightning damage. Enough damage that we do not want to tank her. So, I'll show you what to do for Chav. Also, I've never practiced any of these fights, so I'm actually kind of just winging all this stuff. I usually just... Honestly, for every single boss fight, I pretty much just run in a circle and right-click.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, I was reading chat there. Yeah, about that. Let's not do that. So yeah, don't stand in front of her. That's stupid. Just kite around in a circle like this. Do not do what I just did. But to show you can tank it. There you go. No, I was reading what someone said about me explaining the Juggernaut Ascendancy, and then I like didn't finish. Untiring is the Ascendancy for Juggernaut that we take at first lab, and it makes it so 1.5% of physical damage prevented is regenerated as life, and I believe that scales with increased life regen / potentially life recovery. So when you just mitigate these physical hits to the point where they're doing no damage, you're virtually turning them into regen, which is very nice. +1? Hopers. Oh. Got a name lock shield charger. That was pretty cool. But this guy just walk out of the purple stuff. And he does a slam. You can just kind of move around. Alright, so if you guys remember our first Dodre fight, wasn't very nice. We're gonna get revenge on Dodre now. We're a little bit more thick. A little bit more thick, got a little bit more damage. Oh, that's a currency ghost right there. That's Embezzler. If you're unaware, Embezzler has like the weird looking, really colorful circle thingamabobber. It's really easy to see once you know what you're looking for. Okay. We're just gonna sit right here. I don't feel like moving. You can't make me. Nope. Nope. We're at Zooey. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Otherwise, you're supposed to hide behind those pillars. Now, this person does a combination of all of their attacks. So you want to dodge the Chevron books that explode. You also want to be very careful for this gigantic ball lightning that they do. You can't miss it. Well, I don't know if it's ball lightning. It's an evil channel ball that you can't miss. So there's the chaos from Malagaro. That is the ball you don't want to touch. And then these are the Chevron books. You can see if you touch this ball, then you do. So, you know, leave that ball alone. Lothig, thanks for the 2 months. For Ruthless? I'm honestly not really too sure, Crip. I actually haven't looked at anything Ruthless related yet. Haven't really theory crafted whatsoever. I really don't know. I know Inquisitor has the advantage because Inquisitor doesn't really need their third lab. Basically, imagine you never find a determ. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, if you don't find a determination for Jug, you're kind of screwed. But then again, aren't you also screwed for Inquisitor, or are you still okay? So for here, we just kill this little easy guy, and then we're pretty much good to go. How hard is it to get unveils with Betrayal? Because can you even get like conversion and stuff, or you literally just not find anything? Okay, now we're just gonna go run it down. No unveils. Oh my, there's no unveils. I don't really know what you do, to be honest. I would have to sit down and really play Ruthless, I think, to give like an honest answer. I think I'll probably play Ruthless like probably 2 months into the league. I mean, you're pretty much just an Infernal Crybot until you get geared, right? That's what it seems like. Regardless if you're playing Inquisitor or Jug, I feel like you're going to be like an Infernal Crybot. Just spamming Infernal Cry off cooldown. Jug undeniable is crazy. Inquisitor regen is big carry. Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Alzamir, thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. You enjoy your league start. Do I need to ascend? Or can I just kill Katava at Cruel Lab? Because, like, I don't really... Do I need to ascend for the video? Is it important? I mean, I guess I can, just for the sake of it. Ascend for the sake of ascending.
I cannot do this yet. I cannot carry this.
Ooh, that is worth grabbing. No! Why? Go away! Go away! Or link number 3. I think so, yeah. Yeah. So I just grabbed that. Okay, so now we have a few options with where we progress. You can A, go for the offensive route and come over here, grab like Acrimony, Breath, Explosive Impact. B, you can start filling in more life nodes and start grabbing Aura Effect. You can also start going for endurance charges. You can follow the POB, or you can just kind of take what I said and modify it your own way. Since I only have like 2.4k life, I think I would like to take Bloodless right now. My life doesn't feel very high at all. It's actually, it's because it's not high at all, so. It's true, max life does give a bit of damage, but not single target, but for clear it's alright. But typically, whenever you're going to spec damage, it's always superior to life scaling for damage. My POV is the same one as the vault. The vault just doesn't have the like thing that we made on stream the other day. Okay, where are we going? Over to the right. I did smile and wave for you. You missed it. Oh, what amulet was that? Ooh, a gate, a gate, a gate. Oh, it's Keepers of the Trove! The gate amulets. Ossuary here is just for library, right? Think I'm fast? You should watch some actual racers, my dude. I'm very casual. That is, why do I not know the name of it? I know it's 20% cast speed spell block. Chamber. Red maps usually, my friend. We'll talk more about other stuff after I'm done with the run. Got a little bit left to do. Almost done. Mr. Stone Golem. Stone Golem is dead. You can use Blood Rage whenever. In fact, I could go grab a Blood Rage right now. Then I have to go back. I don't feel like doing that. Almost done. There's a pros and cons write-up to an extent on the Vault website version if you go look. Hard for me to talk about this right now, homie. I'm almost done with my run. People who don't know, I'm recording a YouTube video live. Once I'm done with this, we can go back to the normal Q&A we have. +1 lightning does work. It's just lightning. Could check the Receptor, but yeah. This spot's nice because there's like 3 guaranteed blue packs. Maybe it's just 2. Okay, this guy has a really strong swipe that you should just move out of. Other than that, he has some bleeds, but he's not that big of a deal. Okie dokie. 1,000 armor. Really not that bad. But I don't want it.
For freedom.
Okay, let's go ascend, kill Katava, and we're finished.
I cannot do this yet.
So I'm 4 levels under the lab. Usually would not be 4 levels under, but I'm getting a little impatient. We're so close, I kind of want to just finish. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. So this lab is kind of what warrants endurance charge specking. This is where we take the endurance charge scaling node unyielding. So kind of around here is when I would pivot into going full endurance charges, basically, which is not many points. It's like 4 points, I think, maybe 3. 4 points. Now, what I would do to get rid of all of this hodgepodge garbo gear I have is upon entering maps, my first 3 points are going to go into Jun. Jun is like typically directly to the right of your atlas when you first start. Right here, focused investigation. And I like to specifically build my atlas over to the big Jun wheel on the right over here at the beginning. That helps me secure a lot of gear with Jun unveils. Whenever you unveil something with her, it's always going to be tier 1. Which means anytime an item drops unveiled, you're effectively guaranteed like a tier 1 roll. And that is extremely strong. Here we go. Yeah, they're really nice. Like, say you find a piece of gear with 42 life regen and a life roll, and then it's got an unveil, and then you unveil like hybrid chaos res, and then you just craft a resistance or something. It's very good. Holy damage. I was not expecting to do that type of damage. Whew. 4 levels under, boys.
Cannot do this yet. When the time comes to strike, Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Those are basically the first 50 points, Arcus. That's about it.
My mana is gone.
Oh. I was reading chat and thought he was swiping in one direction. Turns out he swiped in the other. Thank JUGG. Why would you want to level with Molten Strike instead of Armor Cremation? I mean, I don't know who that's directed towards, but insert X leveling skill, level with what you want. Done. Four jewels! Any with fire multi? It's a 20% burning damage, Jewel. I wanted to learn something from your decision making. See, that's the problem, is that people don't necessarily understand my decision making. My decision making is called fun. That's it. If I enjoy what I'm doing, maybe I'll min-max and be more efficient. That's it. As a guy who only plays casters, I can't comment on any melee skills. I don't get it. How do you force T1 unveils? Unveils are T1. That's just how they are. For example, I use Magma Orb because I like it. You could level with so many different melee or caster skills, but this is just what I like. I enjoy Fire Prolif. Then naturally people will take that, and then we'll try to compare it to other things. Why not Fireball? Why not Wave of Conviction? I don't have an answer. I just picked Magma Orb because it works for me. Titan Gauntlets. What do we got here? See that? That's got 17% life for you, Jen. That's not that bad. That would be a hold. That would also be a hold. Ekamic, thank you for the prime, but I'm going to drop it because I'm not holding it for anything, but that's a pretty good one. What is going on?
I cannot do this yet.
Unyielding. I think my build is great for new players. Just check out the website. RF command. Even. Okay, top of time. Venter's Gamble! Divine it. Venter's Gamble! Yo, I got 10% quantity with 40% reduced rarity. It's a sick quantity roll, it's just not sick on anything else.
Hello again, local.
What do you mean hello again, Gwen? I've never said hello to you on this playthrough yet. How did she know? How did she know? Toasty, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Diddy, you just asked that. I answered your question. I'm assuming you didn't hear me. Use the RF command. Go look at my website. Ooh, that's a lot of sockets right there. See, like those sockets would help a lot for coloring your gear. Almost done. No need to apologize. There's just a lot that's going on. There's just a lot that's going on. It's hard to keep up with things. Katava, let's go. All right. Drop your portal.
I shall strike you down.
So to curse Kitava, I typically just Frost Blink him literally in the face. And that will allow your Frost Blink Hex Touch to curse him. Then dodge these little ghosty things. And then do the same thing to the heart. Curse it. Be a little wary of tanking these like, I don't know what they're called, the degens. The degens are the scariest part. You can honestly like ignore the mobs almost and just dodge the degens. Because as long as you're dodging the degens, you're pretty much going to be full health. You can also test if you can tank this by pressing your Ruby Flask and walking in it. You probably can't, and that's okay. You're not supposed to. He also has this burst skill. You don't want to tank that. Pay attention to what's happening. Okay. This we're gonna just stay close. Go to the opposite side of where he starts and you'll always be safe. So we started there, we sit in the corner, everything's fine. Kitava finished. So we are at 5:30, and then we had the Templar, maybe like 15 minutes, but we didn't do labs, so it, you know, it'd probably be longer. I do have shit internet, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't really time myself. So we're actually still ready for we're res capped still, even after the Kitava penalty. Remember, you can always spec in a diamond skin for 20 bonus res. You can also take Robust for bonus regeneration. So moving on forward here, you should be following the POB. Typically would be speccing into like stamina for your endurance charges. Endurance charge here. If you get a nice jewel, you can slot it in here. And then I think there may be like a few masteries to take. You can decide to take aura effect scaling or not. I typically leave the aura effect scaling. So like this node and the mastery here, I think till after I ascend and get unbreakable, because that's when armor has a bigger impact. And then of course you want to start moving your way down here. Make sure you grab your explosive impact. This will make your infernal cry feel really good. And you've got acrimony with your mastery, and then you also can come over to breath of flame. This should all be shown in the POB. To go over my gear and just talk about things a little bit, your scepter can literally be picked up off the ground and crafted. Like you can just craft fire damage and you're done. You don't need a suffix. Ideally you would want a suffix, but yeah. And here I've got the Frostblink Hex Touch Flammability. That is how we were cursing targets. This is a helmet I picked up. I don't even know when. You guys saw the helmet. I'm not going to talk about the one I tried to chrome. I can't believe I never got the colors. Anyway, this is, I can't read this. Elemental Focus. I think burn damage, righteous fire, I believe ink AoE. After you get your unyielding, which is this one right here, you can actually swap unyielding with efficacy because you gain AoE when you get endurance charges. Over in my shield, the shield is basically just for res. I would have preferred like a life regen shield, but I couldn't find one. So I've got the Stone Golem, Vitality, Arrogance. When he starts dying a lot, just remove his ass. He doesn't need to be there. Like you can tell, we killed Kitava without the Golem, I'm pretty sure. My boots were the lucky find we had. Now normally I try to get shield charge on my shield because you're usually using an armor shield. It's easy to get 1 green. You can also go with an offensive shield like a spirit based shield for % fire damage or +1 fire gems. So here we've got, I believe, shield charge, life tap, faster attacks. The belt literally just had life regen. I don't even want to talk about it. The gloves were supposed to be for fire trap colors, but I could not get the right color. I don't even think I tried to chrome them. Ideally, you would want green, because green would be, instead of burn damage, you get trap and mine damage. Then I have the combustion and the life tap. Got a pretty lucky accessory here. It's basically just int with dual res. This one, I'm pretty sure I picked up at literally like Act 2 or something. I don't even know where. Doesn't really have anything on it. I don't know why I'm still using it. And I prefer to go for a turquoise base early because you need dex and int. So trying to spend a little bit of currency on a topaz can sometimes be beneficial. By a little bit of currency, I mean picking up an alcorb and throwing it on them when they pop up, right? And then of course our chest piece just has a little bit of life regen. Anyway, that's pretty much going to conclude the run here. So hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, please feel free to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget, for any questions you have, we have an entire website dedicated for the build that I'm currently playing that I maintain. You can find it here at pohx.net. So the POB you would be following is this one located right here. Anyway, see you guys all later. Thanks for watching.